Today's episode is brought to you by the letter.
Did you mute them?
Can confirm he did not.
I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
muted. It was he's using the clip of Gura.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's brought to you by
reserver
the
mute
letter-
you.
Ah.
Like the
Also,
server
remember to
room.
like and subscribe.
What an honor to
You got a fat cock.
Got a loke and subscribe.
You'll get. Jesus Christ. You know, I may be the one drinking at 3 p.m., but you're the one that sounds like you can't pronounce a word.
You know what?
I wish I could drink.
You know what? Fuck all this like and subscribing bullshit. No. Listen, that's a thing of the past. What I need all of these viewers to do is find a friend, two friends even, grab them to a chair and force them to watch this shit. We are no longer asking.
Exactly. We're no longer
We're no
asking. It's an
longer
ultimatum. I will take a car and run it through your window if you don't. I don't give a damn if you're on the 3rd floor or the 4th floor. I will ramp that shit through your window.
Don't question us. We can get to all of you. There's like 8 of us.
So, statistics show when you actually strap your friends into the seat to force them to watch
Shush.
this, you have a better time and a better week.
Just
You
make
mean-
sure to cover their mouths so they can't complain.
Ball
Push their
gag
nose so that
them!
They stay awake.
Ball gag them. They can't speak then.
Alright, guys, this was a good last session. See what hill you're all trying to
Can't
die
wait to
on.
be banned from YouTube forever.
I'll be on my way.
You
Hey.
think you can escape?
Anyway,
I believe.
anyway, Flan, the recap, go! Or whoever
Forward!
wanted to do it.
It was planned, I think.
It was in fact me. So, previously on DARP Royal Academy of Intent. So, we started off the session with we split the party as per usual, and as per usual, every time you split the party, things go wrong. For example, fire started raining down from the sky, boiling the ocean and burning the forest with multiple player characters still in it. Then, the members of the party who hadn't met Ajax yet had gotten to end up meeting him and finding out that he sweats hot chocolate. Moving from there, the bulk of the party made their way back over to the bar, where they discovered Jasper, in his drunken stupor, lost the key. Fortunately, somebody else happened to find it. Some bluish purplish haired girl named Destiny, who just ended up taking over the authority of the bar while they were away. And you know what? I mean, it seems to work. While they were gone, it was pretty fucking full. And then she proved that she can't be trusted with it by pouring out a Coors Light.
Ah!
Well, unless pouring it out and pulling one out. After she whipped out her massive mistake, Jasper actually did the smart decision and turned it down, despite being an American with very little drinking experience. Good for him. So, she had ended up doing a fastball that would have broken the records, sending it through a just barely cracked open window, causing it to explode, sending shrapnel everywhere, killing at least a half dozen people. From there, the party had ended up moving on to take care of the bug infestation, as they're kind of annoyed that the Cypher dorm is being flooded with bed bugs. Meanwhile, Awenita and the new girl, Victoria, who had ended up meeting up in the Forest of Burning Dreams, ended up making their way over to the bar because of the request of helping deal with the bedbug issue. Victoria brought some of the high-grade bug spray that be available at the obelisk dorm. As a result, they went on out to kill a bunch of bugs. They ended up finding the bugs that happened to end up causing the biggest problem for the group. One of which had ended up giving a bit of an infection to Whimsy. And we all just soundly kicked their asses. Ended up pouring the bug spray down their throats, pretty much just dropping an entire can of insecticide into each of them. As they exploded in a glorious array of guts and gore. From there, the party celebrated, but Aoi got caught in the crossfire and ended up falling to her knees. The most injured of the party, though nobody was too harmed. As everybody finally made their way back to the bar, where they ended up getting to have celebratory drinks, some choosing to hold off till the next day, and one member of the party deciding to split, because apparently he didn't learn his lesson from the world being on fire. And that's where we cut it off for the day, with everybody being back at the bar, drinking, getting absolutely white girl wasted, and having a good time. Being back at the bar, drinking, getting absolutely white girl wasted, and having a good time.
Hey, now, don't forget
Man.
Jack's temporary ascension to being a people.
No, he's a person. He became human. Jack
He
becomes
became a
human.
people.
Look, my request to Silver was for me to do the recap, end up saying everything.
No. Everyone, this is why you should always watch the previous session instead of just getting caught up on the recap. Let's go. That is the correct recap right there. It's perfectly fine.
I don't remember being there for some parts.
I was here the entire time. It was great. It was fun. You should watch it, guys.
Yep, that is the correct recap. Completely right. It's totally accurate.
When I close my eyes. Sorry.
Totally accurate recap simulator?
Uh-huh.
It was technically correct. But that's kind of correct.
Yep.
When I
Also,
close my eyes, I still see it.
Also, when I literally just spent, so DD messaged me why, that's like 19 invites. So middle of it, all DD here was boing, 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 as I started spamming more. Anyway. So we're gonna pick up with everyone being unconscious. We're gonna pick up with everyone who is unconscious. Y'all are unconscious. Y'all stay unconscious. Cool, have fun with that. I'm back to the obelisk dorms. Let's go!
Let's go.
Yeah! Girl power! Let's go visit girl power.
Let's go
Power
to
girl.
lesbians.
Boy.
Away!
I need one more person to make a team.
I don't appreciate you assuming my character sexuality.
You've
So,
admitted
is your
it.
girl straight, gay, bi, ace, pan?
Listen. First, listen. They prefer women, but if a boy got a nice pussy, she's not saying no.
Shut up! No! You've lost speaking terms! You've lost speaking terms!
I knew where that was going immediately. I'm surprised y'all didn't.
You lost speaking terms! Shut... Matt, did you just say it too? You lost speaking terms too! Goodbye!
What, do you not like that good boy bussy?
You too! Goodbye!
Well, it looks like they all take the last trip to Bussy.
I'm just... Shut! You got... Goodbye.
You can't mute Aoi. She's who the scene is focusing on. Now what will we do?
The unconscious.
Well, we're gonna go watch the unconscious people stay unconscious for the rest of the night.
So we
Jack
cut
just
to Liam
wiggles.
having a nightmare.
Okay, everyone's getting unmuted.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No more power mad?
No, I genuinely do not like that word. Shut the fuck
I
up.
just genuinely want to say that I got unfairly muted. I didn't even say the word. What I said was, "Oh, she's that type of person."
Man, it sounds like you shouldn't speak when he's upset.
No.
Silver is God here, after all.
You know, Matt can. Here's the funny thing. If I'm right, Matt can unmute. Matt can't unmute himself and everyone else.
And chose not to.
I tried. I couldn't.
No.
It's called
No,
right click
but,
on someone.
But in all seriousness, you see that they're wearing a tennis outfit. You need to, be able to swing both ways.
Ah,
Also worth noting-
Aye.
Always basically in that same position of prefers girls, but cute boy is a cute boy.
Benny, you hear that? You have a chance. A slim one.
Jesus Christ.
Chance nonetheless.
Still, he said cute boys.
You're right. Fair.
I mean,
I'm
to be
sorry.
fair, session 1, she did I did explicitly say out of character that there were 3 members of the party at the time who she would have gone for.
Yes,
In fact, the dudes.
I guess Benny's getting sniped by Ami. Can't believe it.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it wasn't around session 1.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He's getting sniped.
And
What,
besides,
yeah.
Omi is baby.
Omi is baby. Oh, he is the baby. Kick the baby. Anyway, back to scene. The obelisk storm seems to be like calming down. You see some people sitting off over in the like this is the entrance. You see people sitting off, talking, chatting. Some people are reading books. Some people are playing music. They have a jukebox somewhere in here as well, just for shits and giggles. If you want old time music, or if you want to go for more modern day, they do have a surround sound speaker in the music room. Plan, I'm going to shoot you.
I kind of like that, not gonna lie.
I like it too, but I'm going to shoot you.
You
Ship
want to be
name
the first one to shoot her.
Kinky?
Oh, I see how it is, Plan. You've come up with their ship name before Jack and Destiny's. I see where your feelings lie.
Now you're the right person.
First off, no, not kinky. But second off, what, you think I haven't already gotten one for Jack and Destiny?
Oh, I see I've underestimated you. My apologies.
But yeah.
Ah! Great.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take Omi up to my room. Because I'm about to, flip that chair 180 degrees, rest my arms on the back leg, and drop some knowledge.
Alright, I forgot you're doing that. Do I have Obelisk Dorm in here? I do. That's common room. That's common rooms. Where the fuck is the dorm itself?
You mean the thing that we're on?
You know, fucking fair. It just feels like that's more open. I completely forgot though. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I forgot how fucking pompous this shit is.
Again, Slapper is what a normal dorm
Normal
is.
dorm is. Raw is,
Yeah.
this is nice. And this is just taking the piss.
Yeah. Because, again, I've been to a place that had, dorms on the location. That's Slifer. That's the Slifer dorm. That's how they are. Hell, Slifer is on the nicer side.
Not in this universe. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, in real life. Like, what Slifer has would be on the nicer side. With this amount of room?
I think you should also reconsider the situation that, like, in the show, yes, the Cypher dorms would be the on the nicer side. In this game, the Cypher dorms are a shithole.
No one's taking care of them.
Mhm.
You could easily repair it though.
Oh yeah.
Like the thing is, like, the raw dorm is what, rich, overprivileged people go to. Like, I've been invited to one of those things for, political reasons with my family.
Ooh, fancy.
Oberstorms? That's like the fucking royal family. Like it's genuinely taking the piss. Why do the students get their own apartment? Why is that just a thing? But yeah, does Abi want to say anything before Victoria starts the lesson?
Hold up.
Well, Auntie,
Go ahead.
to answer your question, Silver, yes, we were on the same page.
Don't tell me this
Second.
is turning into a three-way.
Pinky. Anyhow. Yeah, so as far as everything goes, we're going in. I assume that because Ollie being still, still a bit out of it from the electrocution, is probably like getting basically, using Victoria as sort of like a leaning post.
Leaning post, piggyback, princess care, whatever you prefer.
What would Victoria end up just initially suggesting?
Piggyback.
Ollie would sort of just, look to the side, blushing a bit. I'm not a kid. I guess I can walk. Thank you, though. But do you think that I could lean on you while I do?
Sure.
These stragglers on the road killed them. I think what we need to do is take a fast
That's adorable.
drive.
I'm just saying, if she had like offered to Princess Carrie, Ollie would have blushed and accepted. Had that been the instinctive
That's
one.
adorable.
But
Oh no. Oh no. Just wait till we get to the stairs.
You do realize you enter from up here, right? And you have to walk down or up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, but when we get to the door, we'll have to start going upstairs. This is just, this is just, my apartment.
Fair.
God, I'm looking forward to getting demoted down to raw. This is way too much.
this is literally enough space with this one dorm for the entirety of Cypher.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
We'd probably live better than any of the Raws if they let us do that too.
Man, maybe work your way up to Obelisk.
Yeah.
Like,
I refuse to become one
Jack,
of the
shut the
stinky
fuck up.
bourgeoisie.
You're unconscious.
Dead people, be quiet.
I don't know. Well, Ross pretty nice.
That's pretty good, yeah.
So like, no, when we get to the, this, like y'all have seen the show, the fucking opulent ass marble staircase that you have to go up to get to the apartments. When we get to that one, Victor's is like, come here, I'll help you get up through these. And just so you know, to Princess carry you.
Since Ollie would already be right next to her, would Victoria just end up scooping her up right away?
More like getting into position. You're just like, is this okay?
Slowly nuts. As yeah.
Question is, do we hear an M1 Garand reload on the way up?
Yes, you heard them firing throughout the night. On your way over.
One thing that you would also know is Destiny seemed a little disappointed that the two of you wanted to head back to Obelisk instead of sticking around at the bar.
Mm.
But you can probably get the feeling with how delighted she was, how many people got drunk and passed out. She was just looking forward to putting the two of you to work the next day or whenever you'd be available.
But yeah,
Yeah.
get into the apartment.
Yep.
Put seat the small. Get tea. Wait, I have a fucking fireplace. What the fuck?
You.
Fuck this.
You have a fireplace, you have your upstairs where you have a guest room in case you want people to stay, you have a workout center, you have a bathroom back here. It's great. You have a game room off to the right, which isn't on screen.
No. There's an arcade that's a little common area so people can game against each other.
Mm-hmm. But this is if you
I
want
mean,
to practice.
Yeah, the important part of Mortal Kombat is that you get to look at your friends in the eyes as you do your fatality. So, before we start, is there any questions you have when it comes to all the spirit stuff? My mom and dad taught me some things. I think I have a pretty good idea how things work.
Are we just nuts? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't think I understand what's going on. I grew up learning about spirits, but nothing that people have been talking about during any of this has made any sense to me.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, the kind of spirits that have been talked about recently are like takes out cards, specifically hers.
He's just chilling. What? Huh? Oh, oh, um,
Yeah.
I was just reading upstairs. Do you need something?
Oh, it's I just called you. I just called you to show you something.
To
For effect.
for kind of scene. To everyone, you of course see. Vic sees her form. She's sitting there reading a book. As Awenita sees the orbs that kind of follow her around, kind of float through the staircase in the upstairs and just come down and start floating around the sofa. You of course see the orbs that float around her. Frack.
Mm-hmm. So when you look over at the recliner, what do you see?
See a bunch of spirits?
Bunch of spirits. All the same size?
Not all of them. Some seem to be about the size of a golf ball. Some seem to be about the size of. Mm, she's not sure how to exactly describe it, as she's just holding her hands out, as you kind of get the idea of it's like a small bowling ball, like a 6-pounder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She ends up nodding.
Just kind of Banshee looks to the two of you, puts her book up closer to her face as if she's trying to hide.
Mm-hmm. So the spirits that the others have been talking about is a different kind of spirit. They're car spirits. It takes out. Let me actually take it out. What? This is the card Nick rolled Banshee, and she's my friend. I think you're able to see her little spirit friends that she has around her.
Just like peeks out from behind the book. Hi.
He just looks at the card, looks at the various spirits that she sees, looks back at the card. Yeah, they look kind of like this, he says as she gestures to the spirits.
You see, Banshee is sitting on the recliner. It seems that it appears that you can't really see her, but you can see her friends. Which is, that's still very good. Most people, as I'm aware, can't see spirits at all.
Always it's just of the mindset, like in the back of her head, thinking, is this how other people saw me? Just like completely confused of what's going on. Like,
Oh no, she's becoming
Yes.
self-aware.
Yes. roll me, I guess instinct wisdom to see if you realize.
No, wait, this is a social thing, right? You said social things are charisma.
But this isn't social, this is them seeing if they realize exactly. Like,
I do agree with them. I do agree
I
with
feel it.
them.
I had to try, though. More charisma rolls are always good.
I mean, I agree, and it would be a nice +1 for me on that, but it is what it is.
I know what's
it
up.
is recognizing
I believe in you.
something.
What's my roll?
Wisdom instinct,
instinct?
so it's a +5.
Also, while you guys are doing this, did you give
19.
Flan the
Yep.
inspiration?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can start looking back and just like some reason, no matter how out of place they initially thought you were when they saw you, they would always turn around and like enjoy like you as a person just being there. You would like calm people down, make always people were always excited to see you. In your memory, but yeah, no, initial reactions before you got like close enough or something were like, who is she talking to?
Yeah, like it's already established. Avi understands like that people didn't seem to care for how she would do that, which is why she explicitly went out of her way to hide her gesturing towards, speaking to, and all that, the various spirits that she saw when she was walking through the forest with Benny. But now she's at least understanding like exactly why they didn't get it. As she's just taking a look at, what's at the situation, as well, she knows that the Necro World Banshee is on the recliner, as she'll just end up giving a nod as she says, "It's nice to meet you, and while I can't see you, I hope that we can become friends."
You see like a book get placed on the on the desk right here, little like coffee table. It's not. What is it? Yeah, it's a little table, small table. You see
That would be a coffee table.
coffee table, right? You see a book get placed down there. Just that's not what I meant to do. The orbs just kind of start spelling out one by one. Same to you, effectively.
She'll give a smile and a nod. As she'll take a look at the card again. You are very pretty. As she'll look to the spot on the recliner and look to Victoria. Have you two known each other for long?
Well, half a year, more or less.
After you compliment her, she kind of poof.
So my compliment was super effective.
She's she gets quite shy, but the way that card spirits work is that they gain energy from being used in duels by duelists. And hold on, let me think. It was yeah. The way that my mom explained it to me is that they're primarily made out of two parts. The dual, life force from the duelist that gets shared to the card when they're played, and then the the force of personality from the duelists when they're used. Those two types of energies combine and gives life to card spirits.
Ends up nodding,
Mm.
not completely understanding the concept,
Mm.
but she'll end up just, So would that mean that Necroworld Banshee is also a little bit Victoria?
Mm. Normally, yes. But the way that it works is that I wasn't the duelist that gave birth. Oh, that seems weird. I wasn't the one that that gave Banshee the energy she needed to form. I just met her. I'm not quite sure how she initially got her form. But over back home, we have Dia de la Muerte, which is a festival that's it's a holiday. And it seems that spirits can more easily cross over to our world during that time. I think there's like other holidays around the world where that's also true.
It's going to nod, and I'd actually like to. Is it okay with you if I go ahead and roll something to see if I would have had an experience with Dia de la Muerte during one of the times that her father would have taken her to a city?
You probably wouldn't have come across that one in particular, but
I mean, Dia de la Muerte is common amongst all Spanish, pretty much almost every Spanish-speaking culture
it was
in
a
some form or another.
specific city that this normally took place in. That the
You're
exact
talking
event,
about the. Sorry, go on.
the exact event that Frag is referring to. There's stuff like it that takes place across the world. That is something that's you could probably guess. But the one he's referring to only takes place in Frag. Like the boundary where they step through is only within Frag's or Victoria's city.
Well, I'm not talking about like their specific festival. I'm just saying familiarity with Dia de la Muerte because
the festival. That itself, yes. Go ahead.
What should I roll for it?
Let's see character sheet.
Would that be charisma history since it's
Yeah, it's a bit of stuff you would have to mingle in and that stuff. So it's a social event.
21.
Yeah, so you come across it.
Always going to nod. I'm gonna say with a 21, she's still not like overly familiar due to
Mm-hmm.
due to not going into the cities very often. But she'll nod. Yeah, I'm. I've heard of Dia de la Muerta. Seen a couple of the festivals that go on in the cities when my father would take me to them.
Hmm.
Uh, like when, mm, mm, like when my tribe went on well, the major figures of my tribe went over to the festivals over at New Angeles.
Hmm. Hmm. I'll uh, I'll send my mom a message to see if she can like send me, some stuff so I can get a better idea of how this works.
She'll nod.
It's not really something I, took too much interest in because it was only really relevant one day out of the year.
She'll end up nodding in response to that as well.
Yeah, it's
What I remember about the celebrations that I've seen is celebrating both both a mourning of the loss of life and celebrating the life that they led, and celebrating with a focus on the memories.
Victoria
Yes.
nods.
Mhm. I thought that was a very sweet festival.
Well, if you want, she ends up like, I mean, in a couple of months, the festival is happening again, and I was planning to see if I could go back home for it. You want to come along?
She'll end up nodding. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun.
Mhm.
As this is a reminder, Victoria's on a chair here, right? Separate from the couch that she sat Aoi on.
Yep.
All right. Aoi's going to lean forward a bit, as she'll just end up nodding eagerly.
Mhm.
Damn, only knew her for a day, and you're already asking to take her back home with you.
Listen,
The clock starts to ring. It is 12 a.m.
Okay, you're now on the second day of knowing her,
Mhm.
and you've already asked her to go back home with you.
It is now.
Oh, it is actually getting quite late, and we should probably get to bed so we can get up for class tomorrow.
Aoi nods.
It was actually Tuesday. It's supposed to be Tuesday. Hold up.
Yeah, gets up and extends, a hand to Aoi to come with her.
Aoi ends up accepting.
Off to bed they go.
Yep.
As you go ahead.
I will be asking one thing as far as like Victoria. What does she wear as she goes to bed? Because Aoi will basically match at the same level.
And that's where we cut off there. It
Yep.
fades to black. But as you guys do walk in, Victoria, you see your four ghosty boys just floating around your room.
Joe Lobo and Alexander the fuck motherer.
Yeah. They seem to be like in locations as if they're what's it called? Pillows.
Cannot wait for Aoi to be able to interact with spirits. Well, interact with dual spirits, I should specify.
Man, I think someone else here can feel the same. Ain't that right, Jack?
But
Damn, can't believe he's still muted. Anyway.
in all seriousness, just the fucking school issued negligence that are given to the students.
I missed the last 2 words you said, but I heard most of it.
Mhm.
No, I was talking to Silver. I missed the last 2 words you said. That's why I didn't respond.
Mhm.
Fucking rude. Abusing my hearing issues like this.
Yeah, Victoria will offer sleeper to Aoi if she wants them.
Oh, we will end up changing into. We'll end up changing into like a nightgown type deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they're
As
called.
yeah, negligent. I figured you weren't talking about her changing down into school, basically a school sponsored. I can't think of what it's called, but yeah,
Listen, third language. Be nice.
I know. That's why I tried to do a correction to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as Avi just I'm taking it Victoria's basically having Avi like go in the same bed as her.
Mm.
As Avi's not going to have any issues with that. Hell, at this point, she's spent more time with Victoria than literally anybody else on this island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
let's,
you spent
move
more
forward.
time. You spent more time with Benny. Benny with the entire ship ride. After the ship ride, everything leading up to you guys. Everything leading up to the what's it called. Then you got stuck with them again overnight. And
Hold on, I do need to correct one thing. Not the entire ship ride.
you're correct.
Maybe half.
Half
Maybe
the ship
half.
ride. Well, no, his first interaction ended up with him ending up there.
Most of the ship.
So
Fair
most of
enough.
the ship ride.
Okay, being conscious with people better? Because he was unconscious for pretty much the majority of the ship ride. There.
Okay, yeah, you guys slept. He slept on your lap there. And then you spent time on the island. And then he fell into the lake. And you guys ended up in Ajax's room. And then you guys... You also ended up in a little grove. And then... Yeah, no, I still genuinely think it's Benny.
Fair enough. Not that big of a deal in the end.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just information.
I will say this much. Avi's going to basically, like, as she's lying in bed with Victoria, after Victoria's fallen asleep, she is going to remember that she wanted to send a message out on the PDA, which she will do basically as soon as you say your thing, so that whatever needs to happen happens.
Okay, so, I was just going to describe the scene because we're going to be picking back up with you guys because the other guys are not going to. Well, Liam might wake up. Liam, I'm gonna give you a heads up. You have a restful sleep. It's not restless. It's restful. In fact, you actually didn't have a nightmare this night. But as it fades to black and the clock starts ticking, hour by hour, second by second, time flies by. As it's now 9 a.m. I will ask, who would like to take initiative? Would the girls like to take initiative again? Or Liam, would you like to take initiative? Because Liam, you got great sleep. As if everything about the dorm, nature, everything was there to help you.
I mean, we just got done, so go for it, Shadow.
Well, I wouldn't know the exact time because, again, I don't have my PDA on me. So I would wake up at around there. before heading out.
Over DMs.
Thinking I should probably try to get my PDA back. So, before I head to
Huh?
school,
I apologize, un momento. Can I get a emphasis on that one?
Emphasis, you mean clarification?
Yeah, I need clarification.
The dormare, the person who's in charge of the radar.
Ah, yeah. No, gotcha. Sorry, when I saw raw raw, I'm like, what? Gotcha. Do you mean Slifer? Slifer's the one that he's... Okay, yeah, you know what? It makes sense. You could easily hit them up. Yeah, no. Go ahead. We'll continue with you.
Everyone.
I lost what I was going to say now.
I apologize.
Last thing you said was that you were heading out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I was going to try to go get my PDA back. Before heading to school.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. You look back on the night, you realize you haven't had it for a while. In fact, I think the last time you might have had it was when you were at the bar initially. When you fell asleep that night. Right before all the shenanigans, all the memories, all the weird things that happened within the span of 24 hours.
I'm just gonna shake it off for now. I gotta focus on school.
As you walk out. You do see some Slifers here and there. You see a few people, some that you recognize, others that you might not. Just kind of hanging around the area. Grabbing some people. You see some faceless. You see, I'm gonna have to unlock the bar real quick. Excuse me.
Damn, can't believe you're unlocking my bar without my permission.
I know, right?
Quit trying to steal my alcohol.
No. Jesus! Anyway.
Nice back foot.
Chad and this dude seem to be, like, bickering here and there. He seems to be working on his dual runner, which, the last you heard, all of them were destroyed. She seems to be reading and looking around at some rocks. Just doing her own little thing. And this one seems to just be kind of walking around, stretching, getting ready for the day.
Well, as I said, I'm gonna be heading to the bar first, but I'm gonna wave to them and say good morning.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to find the character. Hold on. Oh, I misspelled it. That's why I can't find it. Nice. She looks up. This one over here looks up. Oh, hey, morning. These two seem to be either bickering, fighting, or trying to work on the dual runner and figure out how to make it better. You can't really figure out what's going over there. You just kind of hear them going back and forth. Him being very loud, him being pretty equally loud. And again, she looks over, just gives you a nice smile, just nods. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day. As she goes back to stretching and getting ready.
Yeah, and I'll just, again, as I'm gonna wave goodbye before I go to the bar to get my PDA.
She waves. This one doesn't really pay as much attention this time around. And these two, you hear like a bit of a bang, a crash, it's as if something just fell. You're too far away though. As you make your way to the bar. You walk into the bar. It's probably around, it takes you around like 20-minute walk. You get there, so it's like 9:20 a.m. You walk in and this one's asleep in the back. I don't think he drank, did he?
Destiny would have taken them and put them in a room.
Yeah, he's asleep somewhere. This one's unconscious with their dog sitting on top of them. And this one's unconscious.
What
No,
happened here?
Silver, as I was saying, Destiny would have put them in rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in bed so they can be extorted for shifts.
I mean, regardless of if they slept in a room or in the bar, they still owe the shift. And in Jack's case, he owes all four that are for him / Whimsy.
Don't worry, Jack may be disgruntled, but he won't gyp you.
You walk
To
in.
be fair, Destiny is very flexible when it comes to that. So you don't have to do them like all in a row or all at any time. She's been pretty loose with the time schedule for you having to pay.
Oh,
He's real friendly about it.
I'm gonna just do a light knock on wood nearby. Hey. Anyone awake?
I mean, just gives you a bit of a wave. I would hope that I'm awake if people are able to enter my bar.
Yeah, well, first off, I'm sorry about whatever. If I left without paying. Or whatever happened. Also, do you know where my PDA is?
She just takes a moment, turns, looks down into a bin. After a minute, she pulls out a PDA, passes it to you. Yep. Next time you leave it here, I'm grabbing a cord and stapling basically as a tether to you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Got it. Now,
Be sure to tell the others to get to class when they're able to.
shakes head, sit your ass down, and wait for the others to come down. I'd recommend checking your PDA. Would you like to end up actually go ahead and read all of the messages that Liam has missed out on?
Yeah. I'll notice that there are a bunch of messages and just be scrolling through them.
I do want to ask specifically, can you go ahead and read?
Me?
No, Liam. Will you read out the stuff that, what happened after session end? Like, session ended, starting from Destiny.
Destiny has added Victoria?
Yep.
You were cutting off of there a bit.
Can you start reading the stuff from Destiny has added Victoria to the chat? Or I can do it.
Yeah, giving you a heads up, the sensitivity of your mic is dwindling the longer you speak, and it's getting quieter and quieter.
Oh, that's a pain in the... Okay. I'm going to try and do something with my mic. Let's see if this fucking works. Alright, so... Is that any better?
Yes.
Nice, okay.
you want me to read them out loud?
Yes, please.
Fresh blood. Enjoy. O-W?
That's Aoi.
Ah. While I'm thinking of it, which of you was the boy I slept with on the first night? We never exchanged names. I think you're not Jasper or Liam. That sounds like a can of worms I don't care enough to open. Anyhow, get your asses to the bar. There's some stuff I need to go over with all of you. And
yeah, the stuff that's after that. Please shut that. Once people start waking.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
We're back to scene.
This way, audience is filled in on the messages.
Mm-hmm.
As yeah.
Well, as I'm waiting, I'm gonna quickly check the bandages, and if I'm still bleeding, replace them.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah. Your arm still probably feels like it's in a cast.
No, it feels because of heat. It is still in the cast, but it looks perfectly fine. In fact, last night felt great.
Huh. Figured I'd have at least some scars after what happened yesterday. As I fully remove the bandages.
Hey, Goldilocks, don't mess with them for now. I've applied enough neospation in there to keep it from. Actually, no. I used neospation. Get over here. As she's going to, redress the wound.
She'll be right back. You guys are placing. I have an idea that I want to get back.
It's not. Well, thanks for taking care of the arm. I honestly don't know what came upon me yesterday.
She'll just nod. It is what it is, so just keep taking care of the wrappings, she says as she pulls tight enough that you're pretty sure you just lost circulation in your arm. And you'll be fine.
What? Okay. What did I do for such rough treatment? I don't know.
If this wasn't as tight as it is, you'd be feeling the urge to scratch at it. It's bad to interact with an injury like this, but dear God, is it worse for you to scratch at the injury as opposed to, rub it, which is going to cause less damage to the skin.
Honestly, don't have any urge to scratch at it right now. Or hell, even at all today. I was probably just really stressed yesterday.
As you hear a knock at the door.
Besson takes a moment, sees the person isn't coming in. There's only one person dumb enough to knock on a door that's open before coming in. Get your ass in here.
You bet your ass there is! How you doing, love? been a minute.
Jessica's a bit of a sigh. Have you been taking care of your assignments?
Yes, I have. Got me running all over the place. How have you guys been? I see you have a new friend here. How's this boy been? A fun boy band? What's up?
Hey,
Looks at Jack. Looks at Liam. Liam, let me introduce you to Jack. Jack, Liam. You
Hey.
both, you both got something in common. You both say some pretty dumb stuff that irritates me.
I say it a lot. Anyway, looks at them. Hey, the name's Jack. Jack Frost. Nice to meet you.
Liam Collymore. Right back at you.
Ah, Colin. Interesting name.
Yeah. So I've heard.
Are you related to Avalon? Avalon Collymore?
He's my adoptive father.
Ah, I see. Great things are bound for you, I guess. I look forward to see what you do. I got a show to put on, I guess. It's in the back, right?
Yep, freshly repaired.
Thank you. Can't wait. He walks off.
Well, let's sit your ass down and wait for the others.
Sits down, pulls out the Tales of Fairies books again.
You go through.
And while he's reading that, I think we should probably move on to one of the others.
Oh, yeah, no. These guys need to be waken up by someone.
You know what? That's more than fair. Destiny will take a minute. Just look at the clock that's you know, on the bottom of the screen of her TV.
9:40 now.
What's the weather looking like for the day?
It looks like it'll be mostly sunny. Whatever happened yesterday seems to had brought in like a nice warm front for a little bit. Probably around Thursday to Friday, it looks like it'll start raining and drizzling a little bit more again. And then it'll probably even out around like the weekend.
Understood. I am going to say one thing. Your call on it or not, but since Whimsy didn't drink, she's, as well as Omi, didn't drink.
Oh yeah, no, they wake up perfectly fine.
Yeah. So maybe start with Omi, and then after Omi, whatever, you know, Whimsy and Jack, and then we can move on to anyone else.
Perfectly fine. Yeah. So Omi, you wake up. You kind of tossed, you turned. First time sleeping in the bed, as far as you can recall. It's a little weird. But it wasn't uncomfortable. It was interesting. You kind of eventually got used to it. And fell asleep. Now you wake up. The noise of yesterday, the laughs, the cheers, the wind, the blaring heat, the cicadas, it's kind of gone. It's kind of just you're waking up to a quiet morning.
I guess you'll just sit up in bed and just look around.
Around. No one else here?
Omi would know that Destiny would have, you know, walked him up to the room, given it, and basically explained. There's a shower that he can use in the morning, down at the end of the hall. The room's for, you know, guests, being, you know, basically a common restroom, common shower, that type of thing.
Yep.
But you know, and that if there's anything that he needs to just use the phone and just dial 1, and it'll go straight to the 1 in pound, and it'll go down there, like the main door area.
So what would you like to do? You're waking?
He'll roll out of bed and start heading to the common showers. Peel off his clothes and just hop in the shower.
Yeah, you get up, you get out of your clothes, you're like, you wait, do you strip now or do you strip when you get to the the shower room?
Then I strip.
Man, Ami strips and then struts down the fucking hallway naked, straight up.
What the hell?
Absolute confidence.
Absolute confidence.
I need any PP Toms.
Well, it's you walk in, it's a pretty spacious bathroom. There's kind of a few areas for people to go take a shower if you need. It's nice, it's comfy. You walk in, not really paying too much attention. You're just waking up, you're groggy. You start getting changed, and then you hear, why? Welcome to the club. Didn't know we were having a party.
Who the fuck are you?
Well,
Jack wouldn't be upstairs. He'd be in the back area.
Is he not? Oh, I kind of figured he'd be changing. How big is this place then?
Huge.
You know, fair.
It's as big as Destiny needs it.
Bet.
There's definitely fuckery happening in this building. Do you really think there isn't the exact amount of space needed at any given moment?
No, that's just rude. And after she's done so much for you.
Man, I can't believe Jack just got ejected from the building.
Look, my opinion and Jack's opinions are totally separate things.
I can't believe Jack just got I can't believe Jack just got ejected from the room. Out the window. Ah, yes. Exact amount as needed.
Jack thinks you're a swell lady and respects the hustle. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yeah, you go ahead and get changed. You, go into the shower. It's a pretty nice morning. While you're doing that around this time, you do hear a thud. Jack, you're awake. You're also upside down against the wall.
Well, I love to imagine that as soon as he wakes up, he falls over and you just hear the word, why?
You didn't fall over. You're up against a wall. Oh, yeah, no, when you wake up, you fall forward. Yeah, you wake up, you fall forward, just face first into the, floor.
Hence, why?
You wouldn't wake up.
Fair, but also, ow.
The migraine you have is immeasurable.
My head hurts. So do my eyes.
Just
Whimsy, do we have my sunglasses? I don't want to see lights.
Yeah, it reaches reaches into
the infinite nothingness.
Reaches into their cleavage, pulls out your glasses. Here you go.
Thank you, Whimsy.
I didn't know
We
Whimsy
need
was
to
a
discuss
Brazilian.
things. My eyes hurt.
What?
Oh my god, is that the whole reason why you chose Brazil for Victoria? Just so you can make that fucking joke at one point?
Hold on a minute.
I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah.
Frag, explain. I demand to know.
I got
Brazilian
you.
purse.
Basically, when a girl stores something in her bra, that's called a Brazilian purse.
Ah, neat.
Anyway.
Destiny draw.
I mean, Whimsy will see Jack look at her and like minutely flinch and then realize, oh wait.
You look at what you look at
oh, wait a
Wim.
minute.
You look at Wim. You look at Big Sis, right? You're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, Big Sis. And then like as your memories from like last night, wait, what'd you roll? It wasn't good.
I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah.
I rolled great on that percentile, dude.
Mm-hmm. You look up and as you're Big
I
Sis.
remember perfectly according to you.
Wait, Big Sis.
That's like I said. That's why I said Whimsy will see Jack look over, like get halfway through a good morning before he actually looks at Whimsy and like flinches for a moment, like, oh wait a minute.
Is something wrong?
And then you'll hear
something.
And then she'll hear
is
Jack
something
say,
wrong?
"Oh, right. Just pity for my new friend Jasper. I understand him so well now. Also, my eyes hurt."
Well, I can turn out the lights. He walks over, turns off the lights.
No, it's different, and it won't help now. Oh, by the way, just to preface why we need to have a conversation, it's nice to meet you, Goddess of Whim. I'm Jack.
What do you mean? I'm your sister.
Yes, you are. But you're also something, some form of spirit. These are not mutually exclusive.
Jasper, you're waking up!
No! Jack stops her!
No, you don't stop her, you get dragged along!
Jasper, wake up! 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 Jasper, wake up!
Jasper, you're now up against a wall!
No. Jack stands in front of Jasper. Jack stands in front of Jasper. Jasper wakes up to Jack's feet, like, panicked, like, standing above him, putting himself between Whimsy and Jasper. Jasper, wake up, Jasper, wake up, Jasper, wake up, Jasper, wake up!
He just looks to Liam as all this is going on. Sounds like they're starting to wake up.
You hear panic screaming.
Yeah, I think I'll let them do what they are doing right now.
Oh, don't worry, nobody's going to die.
Bennett,
don't know that.
Bennett, you wake up.
A few bruises.
Bennett, you wake up from the other side of the room because you hear the thud.
You hear Jack screaming.
Jen, I assume you could probably wake up too from all the noise.
Jasper,
Also,
wake up! Jasper, wake up! Jasper, wake up! Jasper, wake up!
Liam will see Destiny just.
I tried to talk to Whimsy and she didn't listen. Run away.
Oh wait, I wondering what was
Hold
that.
on, Midas. That's sorry. That's my fault more than anything. But Liam would see Destiny just looking through some pages of paper.
Jack, you don't wake Jasper up.
I do not.
Whimsy wakes Jasper up.
I defend him the best I can. I will defend my friend.
She is holding him through you.
Now, Whimsy, please acknowledge that I didn't discover because of Jasper. I discovered because you were bitten by a bug monster, and I had to go kill it or you would die.
Morning.
But Jasper is a big part of the reason you're still alive. So please don't attack him. It is not his fault.
Jasper, would you like, what is Jasper doing in this moment?
Jasper, wake up.
He is still waking the fuck up. He is figuring out what the hell is going on.
I mean,
no, I'd say you're pretty awake. There's a blinding light in front of you.
Oh, okay, I guess that's Whim. Hi, what's up?
She's upset, primarily.
Really?
I tried to stop her, but she's really strong, Jasper. I tried to tell her and calm her down, but she gets very upset over very minor things.
Roll me, instinct, buddy. Roll me instinct, Jack.
Oh God, but why?
Just do it. You'll realize something.
Okay.
Well, it was fun playing Jasper, everyone.
I won't let her kill you. I will blackmail her with my continued presence. 13 plus 2, 15 total.
So you remember how people just kind of, vanished after they like came after you, attacked you, or you heard some people get put into a hospital. Regular humans.
I'm gonna have to blackmail Whimsy, aren't I?
Man, it's almost as if your words have power. And you should start
Whimsy, if
choosing
you
them
assault Jasper, I
wisely.
will straight up avoid you for the foreseeable future. This is not optional.
She flinches at it. I just
Jasper
want to
is not
talk.
at fault.
I just want to talk.
Then
I
take
just want to
5
talk.
paces back.
Why does Mumsy have a gun?
She's had it, you fool.
No, you can talk from 5 paces back, Whimsy. Jasper is part of the reason you are still alive. I cannot understate that enough. He is most of the reason you continue to exist.
You start pushing her back.
He is the reason we were able to track the vile beast that bit you and infected you with that venom. He is the reason we were able to get to it, and the reason I knew and was able to figure out what to do in the first place. Yes, you're very protective over me, because we've been together for longer than I could have known. But that does not mean that you need to act without thinking. Go for the culprit, not for the one who helped save your life.
So I just need to kill the bug, right?
The bug's already dead. I killed it.
She hits me. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, she
Jack
leaves
says
the room.
I killed the bug.
She leaves the room.
I will deal with that later. Jasper, are you okay?
Are you sure about that, Midas?
But Destiny watches Wims leave the bar.
Could I stop her? I tried. There is nothing she is extremely upset. Also, she doesn't know where they are.
You think that'll stop her?
She's just gonna burn down half the forest, and I don't care about the things in that forest. Fuck that forest.
As Destiny sees Whimsy getting ready to leave, she's just going to say, sit down, take a drink, and we can figure out a better plan of action than just
mindlessly burn down the forest.
Jack said to deal with the thing that caused it. I'm going to go deal with the things that caused it. She gives the smile.
Extends book to her. Why not sit down and read? This is actually a pretty good book.
Roll me charisma. Roll me charisma charm.
Please God, charm Whimsy. She's going to go out and try to die.
I'm going to fail because of this.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't fail.
16.
There you go.
With
That's not
both
failure.
of you, with both your words and you offering the book, she sighs and sits down.
Thank God.
Hey, Midas.
going to say,
Midas, I want you to know you were pushing her back. Look at what I flipped earlier.
What?
Well, you flipped the coin.
I flipped tails.
Oh, she flipped tails. Does she call heads? I guarantee you she calls heads every time.
It's always heads.
That's so in character. Put that over by the calculator. Might need that still. So Jack continues to check on Jasper and basically says that...
But the big question, did she take the book?
She took the book and she gets a water and she's going to just start drinking it as she flips through the book. Aggressively. Aggressive reading. Imagine every flip of a page, it's not really a flip, it's a snap.
Well, that's a hell of a way to wake up.
I'm really sorry, Jasper. I tried to stop her, but
Benny, Jen, what are you guys doing to the commotion? Do you want to go check up on the commotion?
You guys want to go see if anybody died?
No, the entire reason I put Benny down is because he's leaving. He's not.
Oh, he's going down
He's
there.
not engaging with that.
So you
Yeah,
you saw
Jim-
the whim thing too.
No, we'd be
Yeah.
in separate rooms, wouldn't we? Because there's multiple rooms, aren't there?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you came down. Did you come downstairs to the?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Then yeah, he would have saw it.
Yeah, then you come downstairs to the bar and you sit down and you see Wim walk down here about to storm out the room, and that whole interaction happened.
And Liam, being the absolute mad lad he is, stops her.
With a book.
With a book, no less.
Dude, Tales of Fairies is a good book, man.
Yeah. So,
What about DD, Jin? What are you doing?
yeah. What's happening, man?
Okay. Sorry, my family was starting to went into my house to try and bother me for a second. But if it's Jin's turn to do something, Jin was probably also gonna just wake up, stretch, see that he's not in his housing it or like in the dorm, and is like, I need to go back there and get my meds later, and then we'll probably get out and leave to talk to Destiny and ask like if there's like a shower or something, and how much longer they have until school starts. He's like, good. He'll probably look at everybody like, oh, good morning, everyone.
Starts at, today's classes start around 11 a.m. to 12 noon. So.
Despite the fact that Jin should have a hangover, he's still very chipper.
Yeah, you're more energetic. In fact, you feel kind of alive. Actually, you feel good. As if the medication isn't needed today.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, medicine! Yay!
Who the fuck put on my dog? We need to Old Yeller this dog. I will find you.
Yo, by the way, I want
Old
to mention a
Yeller you.
buzzword sentence. Oh, sorry, continue.
It might have been me, yeah, because I was like, man, I just want to do this real quick. I'm just gonna put this description under there. Everyone has a description, your dog didn't, so I was like, well, need to give this dog a description real quick.
It's not super important, but I just wanted to say that before we actually go downstairs, like, the only thing Jack is gonna say besides, like, checking up on him, making sure he's okay is, by the way, Jasper, my eyes hurt.
Congrats.
And look him directly in the eyes as he says that. I feel your pain, friend. I'm so sorry. Also, don't drink that. Whatever it was is... Oop, you go.
I feel like there's some context here I'm missing.
I saw everything. I saw the shining lights you described.
Hey,
And I looked at Whimsy. I should
Jack?
not have done that.
hey, Jack.
Yes?
You see an outline of something moving around, but you can't see what that what that thing is.
Jack points at it and says the word dog? Question mark? Like he like looks at. Oh, I can only see the outline. That's depressing. But I can see the outline. It's good news. Progress.
It is fading, but at least for the moment, you can see the outline.
Also, whatever that wine is intensely spiritual. It was shining about as bright as Whimsy was.
I saw.
Oh,
Was
right.
that-
You looked at it too.
Yeah. It's been a long days.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, Jasper.
It's fine, you know. It's
That's
just
a lot
how-
to see all the time.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Also, who the fuck is Destiny? Why does she have this intensely powerful magic wine? Should we be concerned?
I'm pretty sure she's just a people.
Okay, but people can have intensely magical artifacts. You proved that. Or is Maximilian Pegasus intensely powerful or something?
I mean,
Outside of money.
you're not wrong. Alright. You can go downstairs. I'm gonna take a few minutes to get
Okay.
ready.
As long as you're sure. I just wanted to check that you were alright. I
Oh,
was God, I guess I'll go find Whimsy now.
Go check on your sister.
And then Jack comes downstairs.
Jen, there is a shower. I'm pretty sure Destiny will have let you know that. You go into the shower.
She only would have told Omi and Whimsy because they
Gotcha.
were the only ones conscious. And yeah.
Okay. Well,
But
Jin came down
they
to
could find
ask.
it. They
Jin
could
came
find it
down,
anyway.
Jin came down to ask Destiny if there was a shower, which she's
Oh,
told her.
okay. I missed that. Sorry. You good?
I assume yes.
Yeah.
So-
She'd let them know if they ask.
Mhm.
But only if they ask.
So Jin, you go into the shower. Ami, you're getting out of the shower. Hello there.
Anyway, is that you? Is Panther there? I didn't hear a response.
Panther.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Okay.
Oh.
Ami,
I
you're...
heard what Gam said. I didn't hear what Jin said. If you said
Ah,
anything.
yes! He didn't. We were waiting on you.
Cool. Jin basically just looks, sees him and just says, "Oh, hello."
He'll look over at Jin. Oh, hi.
You know, I realized I don't think I can remember. I don't remember if I got your name, but my name is Jin Ashton. Nice to meet you. We'll give you a handshake. We'll like stretch out a hand for a handshake, despite the weird circumstances.
Wait, hold on. Okay, before I continue, am I still taking a shower?
You just got out of the shower.
Okay, am I fully clothed or I'm wrapped in a
No.
towel?
You were reaching for a towel when he walked in.
Oh my god.
Does he have enough context on societal norms to care, though?
No.
Shit!
Aha!
Regardless, I think it's still up. That should still be up to Panther.
Okay, fair.
No, I was purely joking. That is absolutely their decision.
Fair enough, but that's one of those things where I do want to make sure the joke doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I guess you have some common sense that he gives a shit, so he'll try to like hide to not embarrass himself. I'm Omi. I'll probably have to try to shake your hand later, bud.
Oh, fair enough. No, I shouldn't bother you too much longer. I should probably also get ready for when we have to go to classes. We'll probably start get ready to undress because it's two guys. He doesn't get. It's like, guys are fine with each other changing. He doesn't give a fuck. So yeah, Jin will probably get ready to change and then take a shower.
Omi will reach for the towel he was originally trying to grab and go get dressed.
Just for everyone to be aware, I have been, as time progresses, updating the thing on time of day to the right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. So while that is going on, Benny, what would you like to do right before we have two other people enter the scene?
Well, Benny would likely be in a haze, then try to figure out what happened last night since, if I remember correctly, I did not roll well.
No, you didn't remember. You don't remember. You rolled a 40 something.
I don't know.
So you don't remember anything up to, I think, beating the crawlers.
I remember it being like from there to like getting to the bar. That's about it.
Yeah. Everyone remembers at least getting to the bar. That was the minimum that we.
Okay.
Except Jack. Jack remembers everything.
Yeah.
That's what at least means.
Okay. So you remember getting here. You don't remember anything after that.
So he'll probably walk up to the bar, look at Destiny. Yeah, I had. Hey, what? I'm a bit confused. Just, I wake up. He's talking to Destiny, by the way. Right?
Yep.
So, I wake up. I wake up in one of the rooms upstairs. There's two. What seems like there might have been a murder taking place. I don't know.
I was about to say, is this? Ooh, you go.
And Destiny just looks to Wim. Can you confirm Jasper's still alive up there?
About to say,
Unfortunately.
Jack's down here, so he'll pipe up. No, Whimsy. We had a discussion about this. Jasper is very alive and thankfully very mostly uninjured.
I just want to know what happened last night.
We drank intensely magical spirit wine. I
You
saw
actually say
everything.
That? Like, do you
Jack
say that
says
loud
that
enough
aloud.
that Destiny can hear?
Yes. And looks right at Destiny as he does it.
I need to roll something.
I have Goddess of Whim. I am perfectly safe.
Destiny just looks at her wine, looks up, like, at the stairs where your voice is coming. Just shrugs as she says.
No, he's right here.
I mean,
Jack's right here.
No, sorry,
I'm right here.
Still upstairs.
I'm over here on the chair, sitting down, drinking.
She's just
hanging out.
Well, she just looks at you, shrugs. I mean, I guess to some people, getting drunk for the first time can be considered a spiritual experience.
Jack nods and says, "Okay."
I mean, take
As
a look
she
at
just
my.
takes a swig.
Take a look at the Scottish and my kind, the Irish.
Yeah, she just takes a very deep swig.
Makes a mental note of never going with the crowd again. And strays off drinking.
Don't go to Scotland. You'll fucking die.
Don't go to Ireland either.
He always knew he couldn't handle his liquor. This just confirms it.
Around this time, these two do show up.
I would say that Benny would also ask if there are any extra clothing, and he would have heard Jin asking for a shower, so he doesn't need to know about that.
Extra clothing. So
I mean,
I wear my silver uniform. If you don't.
Then I will ask, what did you do with the shit that Drew had?
I mean, Drew shit, as far as that goes, I mean, Drew doesn't exist, so wouldn't that mean that, that his stuff wouldn't be in the Avalon?
I mean, if it's just him and not his possessions, then I don't see if he did.
Sorry, go on.
My thing is, like, if it's just him that doesn't exist, I don't think that would equate to his possessions. It'd just be
anything he interacted with got evacuated.
Yep. Really? Everything of his entire life basically got deleted from existence. So in this case, DM fight on if Drew shit is here or not.
Nope. Drew shit's with Drew, wherever that is.
So it's that level of oblivion.
But
it's currently in JoJo universe.
How tall is Benny?
He's 5'11". I should put that on as.
Destiny just looks at you. You're a bit too tall. Here. As she'll just, walk around. As she's just basically, why does she look like a giant compared to you one moment?
I don't know.
5'11" versus 6 foot.
Oh, height.
As she's just basically, hands patting your shoulders, arms, basically giving you a full pat down, trying to get at least seemingly trying to get a feel for your height. As, ends up just setting a hand on your chest for a moment as, okay, I think I've got something. As she just goes into the lost and found thing. People get drunk and end up leaving shit here all the time.
Man, I wonder why they get drunk here.
As
Here,
she
Jack,
just starts
ignore it.
rifling through the stuff. I try to get everything cleaned at the end of the week so that if somebody comes back, it's not reeking to high heaven. And if they don't, so it's not reeking to high heaven. As she pulls out from a box that's marked cleans. As she just starts pulling stuff out, you see a variety of stuff ranging from various clothes that are like tank tops, polos, some undergarments. It's like she just ends up pulling out a bra. Yeah, no, you're not going to need that probably. As she finally pulls out, this will have to do as a makeshift outfit. Leave your clothes here. I'll go ahead and wash them for you, and have that ready for you by the end of the day.
He looks down at his clothes that are singed or burned, cut. Looks up at Destiny. All he says is, I don't think the clean days are going to help. No.
You've got 5 seconds to take this, and go up to get yourself a shower before I end up stripping you myself and take you to the shower.
Right.
You just hear a whistle from the background.
I need to flip a coin. Don't continue things. I need to flip a coin.
You just hear a whistle come from behind the wall where the alcohol is.
All right, self-control fails. Jack, you hear Jack pipe in. Kinky.
This fucking tone makes it better,
Oh no, he's back to chipper happy mode. Whimsy's fine. Everything's great.
Dude, I like how there's a whistle followed by kinky.
Totally back out again.
No, you guys can step into scene.
I was about to say they hear all of that. I imagine.
Oh, you're hearing that and you back out.
They leave. They abort.
Actually, I kind of want something
There's a question.
that's for in Hot Springs.
Hear me out. Destiny would stop Jasper, correct? From leaving.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm almost certain of. Jasper, sit the fuck down. Take a chair.
There we go.
Big lady says no.
He wants to go to his room so he can change and shower.
Man, doesn't that sound like a conundrum? Sit the fuck down.
That sucks.
That scene will pull out basically spare clothes for each of you. Anybody who needs a change because they don't carry stuff around, for obvious reasons why it wouldn't be. But she's got an outfit basically out for everybody.
Okay. Victoria and Aoi. You guys walk in.
Yeah.
You see Are they just talking?
Yeah. Just put down the bag on the counter.
I want to say, I imagine that when he came down, Jack used one of his meal vouchers to get a sweet breakfast.
What meal voucher?
That's what she called the coupons.
Yeah.
I have 2 of them.
Oh, I'm messing with them.
Okay.
Oh. Jack gets a kick-ass breakfast.
Yep. In fact, you've got a variety of stuff, but as far as like what you have available, but the basic question here is what kind of meal do you want?
Jack literally just says, "I trust you," and says, "I want a kick-ass breakfast." Those are the
Cool.
exact words he said to you.
You get rainbow chocolate chips, souffle pancakes,
You see stars in his eyes.
Shadow,
with a variety of different syrups available for you.
Shadow, don't say that. I might actually just make him roll now because of that, because that might be
No,
funny.
it was because of the fake card.
All
As
right.
a way to justify it.
I forgot his fake card gives him DP. Yeah, you find a shit ton of DP in your clothes.
Who? Oh, yeah, Benny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, Benny very clearly earned it, very simply, from his stool.
No.
For some reason, his stool disc registered it.
Ah, yeah, the glitch. Ah, yes, we curb stumped a massive opponent, gained 30-something duel points. It's great.
26.
No. It's a different glitch.
He
As
also
we
got
hear him
electrocuted.
scream as he is electrocuted.
Shut.
I was going to say that there was just a bunch of the QR codes for the DP in those clothes.
code's better.
No, honestly, it's just I figure I have a sneaking suspicion they dual disc can't glitch out at times when dealing with that stuff.
Got you, Bubba.
Congrats, you gained 26 duel points. Use it wisely.
Bringing you up to 31, boy.
Like, I brought sandwiches for the people.
Jack gives you a
Well,
thumbs
that's
up.
for
His
me.
mouth is full of pancakes.
As, you know, you just see a little bit of, like, rainbow drool down the side of his mouth.
His eyes, the stars have not left. You see absolute joy.
Also, as far as your drink goes, what flavor would you like?
He also trusts you once again.
Who the fuck?
She just takes a look at her bottle. No, I'm not going to knock him out.
You look at the stars in his eyes and feel tempted.
She actively refuses. Additionally, because of how much each of those shots are worth to people
enough.
who pay for them. Yeah, if you guys were to be buying, that would be 1,000 DP shot.
Ha!
Alright, so where's the shower?
Go upstairs, take a left, the very end of the hall.
Thank
Yep.
Wait, Flan, can you do me a favor? Quick intermission, for a quick moment before you move. Can you get me a picture of the outfit?
Oh, picture of the outfit that
Yes,
for
I
the
that.
uniform?
Yes.
You know what? I didn't want to, but considering this is, you know, right hair color and shit to match Jack.
I'm just imagining this is just like a custom tailored one for him because of the in-betweens. Yeah. I had the idea. Thank you. I'll just drag this on the screen so everyone can see. And you can just post this into the group chat. Okay?
You know, honestly, you could temporarily make this a state. The hair color is a good fit.
Okay, fair. Where is it? Un momento, I'm gonna be kidnapping him.
Ah!
Once it's
As
not
the
me.
duel room gets crashed. Nice. Lovely.
Oh?
My thing entirely froze. I put my stuff through a lot more pain than you guys do, is what I've come to understand.
No, I just have a decent computer.
I have a decent computer too.
How many windows do you have open? Just for your
Nothing of Google. I use Brave, so it minimizes all the stuff, but I have about 30.
Let's go.
I have
He's not a coward.
I also use Brave. I have 22 of incognito alone.
Okay.
I
With
just
each of those being
close my
something like
tabs.
27.
Listen, I just know my computer's strong. It has a 2070 Super with like 64 gigabytes of RAM.
That's fair enough. But anyhow,
I'm adjusting the thing.
are you clearing up the background like you tend to do?
Do I clear out the background? Sometimes, but not this time. There's a lot of stuff there.
Good. I was going to be like,
No, I why would I? It's great.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
I do imagine that while you guys were talking and doing all that stuff, Jin probably came back after the shower and just is relaxing.
As someone walks out. Did you raise this on me again?
Only by about 3 inches.
Yeah. As you hear click 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 click, kind of sliding down the bar.
Jack squints at that. What in the fuck?
Oh,
Can I
it's-
grab
what-
her as
what
he's
meet you
sliding?
guys? You can certainly try. She like launched herself, my G. She is going.
Yeet. Yeah, well, actually, since sound travels faster than that person, can Jack say, "Whimsy, catch her"?
I'll try first. So what do I roll, Godman?
Roll Dex carry because you're trying to catch her as she's going by. You have to be fast enough.
Does Whimsy get to roll? Is my question. If he fails,
No.
oh, fair enough. She's upset with me.
Oh no, she goes for it. No.
Oh, neat.
She's already
no,
gone.
I do not catch her.
She goes sliding by. Whimsy goes out, tries to grab her, and gets pulled with her.
Oh dear. Whee!
Click, click,
What
click,
is
click,
she
click, click,
made out
click, click,
of?
click, 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 click. Man, it's almost
Oh,
as if you
horny.
flipped tails earlier.
Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot she was still on tails.
Click, 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 click. Oh,
Destiny just
it's a scene.
leans
It's just like
just leans
starts flaunting.
as Destiny just leans in and says, "By the way, you have your end of the deal."
Mm-hmm.
What's the
Oh,
vibe, Silver?
This is more than enough. Human.
Okay, good. He's gonna grab the clothes and then go up to shower and not really give a shit.
Yeah.
Be careful, you
Uh,
might end up in mine.
As Destiny just ends up giving a chuckle as you. Hey, I just sent you an image, Silver.
Yeah, I
Can you
saw.
just temporarily make that state for her?
Yeah, I can copy link and then
If it's a maid outfit, Jasper's just gonna wear the same fucking clothes.
Destiny literally just takes a step into the back. You swear you don't even manage to count to 3 before she steps back out.
So how do I look,
Imagine
fellas?
features.
How do I look, fellas? Do I look to die for?
Is that voice change? Do I notice that?
Nope. You weren't here for the
Dang.
initial part.
Do I notice Destiny's drastic shift in her everything?
No, she would look the same, just difference in outfit.
Mm-hmm.
She literally
I
just.
know.
Fair
Well,
enough.
What I was asking was the shift in voice change from Flan to Silver an in-character thing that is noticeable by Jack specifically with fuckery?
That
That wasn't Destiny.
That was
That
Oh,
wasn't
that was someone
Destiny.
else speaking. Sorry,
Mhm.
I misunderstood.
That was
Bad
these
with
two
my ears.
speaking. She was speaking to
Ah,
Flan,
my bad.
or Destiny, and this one's speaking
My
to
bad.
all you guys.
Well, I didn't hear what she said anyway, so I guess it's
So
irrelevant.
can I get everyone's can I get everyone's first response to seeing this person walk out of the
homemade.
room?
Jack,
Hello,
this is
Amelia?
how- oh, you guys go.
Did someone?
I'm literally just doing a reply like blink, 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 blink. Not saying that, but blink.
I'll hold up my PDA and it has an 8 on it.
No, thank you, thank you.
Jack gives a thumbs up and continues eating.
You end up seeing, you guys see Destiny just, literally like 3 seconds in the back, step back out.
I just realized Whimsy would be covering your eyes,
Is
Like,
this a hobby or
correcting
something?
you.
The official uniform. Mostly because I wanted to fuck with Jack. But
You hear a muffled noise? What? You heard a muffled noise.
He-
just
Coming from
points to
Jack.
the blue hair Jack.
You get used to it. You get used to it.
Jack senses that his brother is next to him and pats him on the back. He senses.
He just looks at him, gives him a thumbs up. You look over. Wim's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
He is one of my brethren, Whimsy. Do not worry. He is a friend to us.
Of course, still in the maid outfit, but he's adjusted his hair a little bit. Name's Jack. Jack Frost. Pleasure to meet you all.
A pleasure to meet you. The name's Jack. Jack H. Trent.
Ah, another Jack. I see.
It is as I said, my brother.
My brother.
Yeah.
There's
She
gonna
is
be a lot of Jacks, aren't there?
she is clicking her camera like really fast.
I imagine they do the man handshake.
No, he just walks away from you.
Destiny's just looking through a manila folder that she's ends up grabbing off of grabs it in response from her.
Yeah.
As she's just, flipping through pages from your perspective on the outside. Oh, this is a good one.
So, how can I serve you all today? Need a duel? I might be able to entertain. Need drinks? I got you. Need entertainment? I'm more than enough.
What did you want to see us about, Destiny?
Yeah. Well, now that everybody's here, she says, looking around. Wait, we're missing a Pegasus. Let's hold off until the horse gets back.
I'd say around 10:30 he shares back up.
Jack makes sure to eye Whimsy as Jasper returns.
I picture she is still sort of just flipping through the book.
Flipping through, destroying, same
As he
difference.
pass, Jack will pat her on the back and give her a light hug.
She's not
Silver,
strong enough to destroy the book. It's literally just you hear the paper reach maximum length, and then her arm stops moving.
So she's kept flipping tails.
No, it's permanent.
This is permanent until she has to flip the coin again, I presume.
You don't know.
Oh, I was more meaning along the lines of, kept having her. She was trying to, she was trying to strengthen herself, but, fair enough.
Oh no, it lasts for X amount of time.
Fair enough.
So,
Who knows how long a
Silver.
turn is?
in D&D, it's 6 seconds anyway. Can we have the ability to talk in chat now or no?
Oh, did I forget that? I completely forgot.
You said we had to earn it. We haven't earned it yet.
You haven't earned it.
Fucking rude! That'll just make me speak more. You know that, right?
Body and mind, grave death.
Oh yeah, because this is such new information, Yao.
What the fuck?
I got tuna melt. Yo.
So
Listen.
we would end up accepting the sandwich that Victoria gave her, since forgets she has 5 DP, and even still, Victoria made sandwiches. I suspect Aoi would have helped her if
You think we're making these? We have an army of personal chefs over an obelisk.
You know
You're
what?
adorable.
Sorry.
Jack will thank you, but then point to his pancakes and continue.
Well, I have a call for everyone, so lunch later.
Mhm.
Also, he would have sent that message that's in the group chat before he went to shower.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the PDA. And does anybody want to go ahead and volunteer to read the message out loud for the audience?
Oh, I'm just imagining I do a session at one point of just me recording and reading off the DM messages.
Someone who's done similar, it's just better to have.
Okay, fair.
The message, since I'm the one who sent it, I might as well say it. The message says, "All right, it has been a long few days. Tonight I'll be heading to the hot spring the island supposedly has. Anyone want to join me?"
Jack will.
Jin would say sure, probably. He's like, hey, I get to hang out with people and get to explore a bit more, potentially.
Victoria
Jack, just
wants
say-
to. I'd be fine with it.
But da 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 ba da 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 da.
Yeah, I guess when Jasper comes back, I guess we're gonna be told something.
We're gonna be told things.
Yep. Once I'll give people an opportunity to play interacting with
Mhm.
their characters if you guys want to before Jasper.
Yeah, you guys have time before Jasper shows up if you want to interact. We have people here. We have this one constantly circling this boy over here, just constantly taking pictures.
I mean, since Jin's right next to Liam, he'll look at him and just like, oh, did you sleep at the dorms or did you sleep here? Because I was unconscious apparently from trying whatever that stuff was.
I went back to my room.
Oh. Wait, you should try and hang out with us more often instead of being by yourself. It's a lot of fun, and also it's kind of dangerous being by yourself here, apparently. As you can remember yesterday what we were dealing with.
I just wanted to be alone for the time.
Fair enough, I guess. But hey, it's always fun to have company around whenever you can.
So what's B Money doing?
But say all Jack will do is continue to comfort Whimsy.
We want B money.
Benny.
We want B money.
I missed
B money.
that part of the sentence. Mr. Benny Man, are you alive? Did you die?
We lost him. No.
It
No.
says he's
Oh, bad.
typing in PDA messages.
Oh,
Not that bad. But I mean, what's going on? Okay, but
Yeah, just because that's what you were doing. Surrounded by hot women and whimsy.
fucking rude.
Yes, hot women.
well, first off,
I love how
say when they came out and dressed in this, getting ignored. He just wants to eat his breakfast, a simple breakfast with some water to rejuvenate him. He wants That's the bare minimal. At most, he looks over at Victoria and Ari and gives them a play gesture.
Yeah, you know, I got sandwiches for you.
Well, I could use something right about now.
Nobody responded to always text.
What?
Oh,
I love how nobody's responded in the time that people have actually looked at the
right.
PDA.
Well, like Benny,
I was barely getting my PDA back at the time.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Benny at this time would have been conked out, as with everyone.
Yeah, but you know, as you're looking at the group chat.
Yeah, he would have and that's why it's part of the reason why I initiated talking. Anyways, Benny looks over at the two, and he goes to ask about their day, about how they're doing, but then he remembers what he saw in the group message not too long ago. He looks over at the two. He looks over at Ari, and he realizes the simple fact that he doesn't know her name, and has really known her name since they've been interacting.
I think this makes the most sense for Avi to be sitting between,
Yeah.
you know, at the center of the triangle.
Jesus. And Jesus. The basic thing you need to ask someone when you meet them. And I messed that up.
He just gives a smile. Well, my name is Ominina. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He smiles back. Seeing as well, I guess I should say he felt kind of awkward for the blunder, but seeing Aureen smile kind of wipes that away as he smiles back at her and simply says, "Well, my name's Benny. It's a pleasure to actually be acquainted now, I guess." Jeez.
Hear me out here. I can't be. The entire group can't be that dense.
What?
The wording.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just letting it happen.
The boy I slept with on the first night.
I know.
I'm letting it happen. It's all good.
I know.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am legit just ignoring it.
No, yeah, just let it happen. If we point it
Great.
out, he'll stop doing it.
Great. You know what?
Would have just made a mental block.
You know, I think Frag's point of, mentioning it was more along the lines of, y'all know that it's unrealistic for, young uni students to not be calling that out. To not be, poking fun at and being like, you dog, you.
It's kind of. You're still in that teenage range. You're not exactly mature. Everyone makes jokes about that shit. Hell, we make jokes about that shit.
Yeah, but
Alright, look. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't. I don't think it matters how old you are. You're still gonna make jokes about it if you're friends with the person.
Yeah.
And just Victor just wasn't make those kind of jokes in front of men.
Look, Benny is just trying to sweep it under the rug. He's trying to make a mental block of the fact that the girl that he slept in the same bed with, after a shitstorm the night that they got here, he didn't even know the name of.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks.
He's trying to forget that he slept with the girl on the first night without getting her name.
It's great. Mm-hmm. They even take
He's
her out for
trying to forget
dinner.
it, He almost did a one-night stand.
Dude, they didn't even take her out to dinner. Can't believe it.
Dude, he just came here to learn more about duel monsters. He didn't sign up for this.
To be fair,
Can this be a normal? Sorry, you go first.
To be fair, you sign up to go to school at Duel Academy. You do sign up for some fucky shit.
To be fair, you signed up to go to college. Everyone signs up to learn. And then they, quote unquote, learn.
Oh,
Man, bitch, that's what the fuck you think. I signed up for the drama.
Maybe next time you should be applying to, Duel Monsters Community College.
Yeah.
Look, man, this is the place where, this is the place where canonically Jed and Yuki graduated.
Yes.
Yep.
This is the place where Jade and Yuki and some of the most famous duelists in the world graduated. How can he not take up on that opportunity?
Simple, by saying no.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Consent's important.
This is literally the same argument as, just roll better, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best part
Just
is, I
roll
guarantee
better.
you, Jack has given that advice.
Oh god.
Dude, all I'm saying is, if you start rolling low, right, just repeatedly on repeat, right, and you go, man, why can't I roll above a 10? My only response from now on is, dude, skill issue.
That seems
Yeah,
like
listen,
that's
baby.
gonna be a very big problem for some people here.
Okay, back to our scheduled program of
Dumbasses.
Dumbass Incorporated.
Fuckery.
So, Aoi, are you still on to go diving after class today?
I will just end up nodding. Before realizing, wait. Oh no, I promised to do stuff with both of you.
I mean, we can just go out. Oh wait, I don't.
I mean, there's a simple solution here. Benny, you good to go diving today?
I mean, I'm not much for that type of stuff, but I don't mind going with you. I was kind of already planning. I guess you could say that two of you were already on my plans today. Yeah, jeez, that sounds wrong. Hold on, let me rephrase that. I was going to come find you two today, anyways.
I mean, as far as I understand, we're all going to the hot springs later. We can probably, sit on either side of the wall, talk.
Yeah, that sounds bad. I guess so. Oh.
Around this time, Jasper re-enters the room. And a maid outfit of all things, man, can't believe it. No.
He's
Just
wearing the same
spare blues.
clothing if that's the case, bitch.
Jack runs upstairs to force you into the clothes. He's surprisingly strong.
Whimsy helps him out of spite.
God.
Your first
And she fails.
until
Yep,
everybody.
still tailed.
Wait, oh.
Sorry. No, that's on me. I should have waited a little longer. Anyhow, until everybody who has a shift owed ends up doing their shift, that's going to be currently the company uniform. Your shifts will mandate you. The only reason why there was, the past 2 days not having to worry about it, it was newcomers to the island, so, treating it like a little vacation.
Mm.
He like gets up on the bar and does a little curtsy. You get
Oh,
to
they're still in the maid outfit.
you get to wear this lovely thing.
I'd make that look fantastic, says Jack, with absolute confidence in himself.
Same.
Destiny takes a look at Jack. You're not wrong. I think you could pull it off. Just, two
Looks
things.
at Benny. Oh,
Two things
God.
out of character. One, wearing shit like that is all about confidence. And two, it's a matter of, if Jack did want to go for the femme look, or he could probably make it work as well.
Yeah.
The pompadour would add to it. I guarantee it.
It would give a very 1960s vibe.
By the way, he does have his coat on. It's not visible, but he does have it. And it is burnt and destroyed to shit.
If a guy wants to dress in a maid outfit, more power to him, I guess.
Yep.
Last
Which,
I
by the way, Benny,
I-
you've got a shift as well.
just starts walking.
Yeah.
Last I checked, don't you have one too? You'll get stressed like me eventually.
Yeah. Destiny will also mention, and well, if any of the ladies were to vote as chef, this is what you would be looking forward to. She says as she just, gestures at herself. But looks over at Lindsay. Your brother, she says, giving her a wink since she gets that, whimsy, and whimsy's clearly not aiming for something familial.
Yes.
Just slow nods.
He just ends up
Looks to Jasper with a raised arm.
just looks to Whimsy as she does that. Yeah, your brother. I volunteered to take your shifts for you. And
I'm pretty
he
great like
volunteered to work a shift I was never.
Walks around.
No, you fucking don't. Jack chases her.
Jasper put up his hands. It wasn't me.
She flipped tails. We're going
Nope,
back now.
Nope. Walks over to her. So how much do I need to pay you for the for pictures?
Whimsy, you could just ask. I'm not a person who's gonna get embarrassed. I literally don't care.
How
That's
much do I have to pay you for interesting pictures?
Destiny also just ends up cutting it. Not a problem. I've already got her hired for the full cast.
Kind of assumed that's why she was still here.
No, I actually only have for when you guys work your shifts.
Huh.
No, she
Weird,
she
I'm
has
not
not
normally
stopped
wrong about
taking
those
pictures
things.
of that one.
That whole existence. You just hear Jack say, huh, I'm not normally wrong about that stuff. Neat. No, hide that. Put that away. Not time for that yet.
But yeah.
Never again.
This one has not stopped taking pictures of the two behind the counter.
Is there something you need, or can we head to class? I would rather not be late again.
Well, that won't be an issue. Because officially, you guys have a pass for if this extends a little over. But it shouldn't. Your classes are what, noon today?
11.
Yeah?
Oh,
And it's around 10:40.
as she just ends up sending you guys you guys end up basically getting a message on your PDAs as she pushes a button on hers. Congratulations. You guys have a hall pass for if you get a little late today. Try not to abuse it.
Alright.
That expires by 1 o'clock, so you guys can't just skip classes, but
I hear there's a rodeo for anyone who's not there.
Oh no. Lenny takes that into account. Now, immediately goes upstairs to take a like, grabs the clothes and goes upstairs to take a shower.
Okay.
calm down.
Yeah. I guess he'd say like see like you I don't know.
No, Desi will actually say to you to calm down
Alright. What?
while everybody's here. Well, so while you all, she says as she gestures to the people who were asleep upstairs, were enjoying your night stay, the Chancellor stopped by. So she'll just sort of give a bit of a sigh. The dumb fuck basically gave me a request that I'm not allowed to refuse. Sort of one of contingencies for why I'm even allowed to have here is if I get given special assignments, I have to do them. And the special assignment is to babysit your asses. No, I don't have to be a helicopter parent. So you've got the freedom to pretty much do what you need, except he made sure to tell me to deliver the message. Don't feed the animals. This time she looks directly at Whimsy.
Not her fault. It attacked us first. And it's dead now, so it's not a problem.
Not my fault, he told me to.
I did tell her to do that.
Why would you tell her to attack bedbugs?
I didn't know that there would be a problem. But it's dead now, so I feel like my decisions shouldn't be called into question.
Wait, why are you attacking? Why are you attacking bedbugs?
He's not
I'm
the
also-
brightest. Anyway,
I never tried to be the smartest. And they were in the way. And now they're gone, and it's not a problem.
As a result, make sure you pay attention to where you're sleeping when you're in the Cypher dorm.
That gives you a thumbs up.
Otherwise, aside from telling you to eat the animals, I just have to ask, since I'm babysitting you, please try not to die. It'll end up being a pain in my ass if you do.
Jin thinks about something. He's like, got it, boss.
Sure? Victor just looks a little confused.
I'm not exactly eager to die anytime soon. Whimsy would be very upset with me.
Well, you do seem to draw a lot of bad stuff our way.
Still wasn't my fault.
Said I was just talking about you.
There's an issue here? There's an issue here? There's an issue here? There's an issue here?
boy. Wonder murder. Nah.
Wonder eat him.
Wonder bite his legs. Nah.
Bite his ankle.
Additionally, for those who aren't familiar with my policies, anybody who wants to end up staying the night here, it costs you. You can either pay DP, or you can end up working a shift the next. You can either pay DP or you can work a shift for no pay. Your choice on how you want to pay.
Quick question.
She'll look to Jack.
Would a night stay cost as much as you would make from a day of work anyway?
It depends on how much how much you manage to encourage people to end up drinking while you're on your job.
Fair enough.
Nights where I've lost more money than I gained. But she just says as she looks to her the wine she's got in her hand. But as long as I still can get my supply, I don't really give a shit. It's not about the money.
About the Mets.
Jin would also like to raise a...
It's about the weird spiritual bullshit.
Jin also would like to raise a hand to ask a question.
Yes, Jen.
How long is a shift normally?
It's about 8 hours. However,
Cool.
if you end up doing a good job, basically, if you end up making me enough money to qualify as a full shift, I'll let you out early.
Neat.
Victoria
So can we do
raises...
this after? Oh,
No, keep going, Didi. I thought you were finished.
yeah, okay, yeah. He'll just be like, so then we could do it like after classes or something if it's gonna be like 8 hours.
Then she'll nod. You
Cool.
can, additionally, in extreme cases, if you feel the need to lose out on a day of learning, which I don't recommend, says the first year Cypher who hasn't attended a day of classes in the past 6 months.
He also has a paying job in a business, though.
If you really feel like, you want to get your shift taken care of, you can do it during the day, even when you would be in classes. But I don't recommend making a habit of that. The teachers don't care for it, and if I end up having to hear about it, I'll end up requiring an extra shift from you.
If I see Cowboy again, I'm about to scream.
No, she'll actually say that, by the way. If I have to see that fake American one more time.
He is very obnoxious.
Does she not?
Also, like,
Exactly
get,
France,
like,
right?
God.
What was that, Jasper?
He's literally from France, right? Like,
No, England.
No, yes,
Oh, God.
he's very British.
I mean, he was trained by a very patriotic person, but that does. You know what? That's not important. By the way, that reminds me. Can we set up something where I'll work a full week of shifts instead of having to do one shift a week?
He takes a moment. Are you volunteering for more shifts? I mean, looks over
I
at
have-
Jack. I'd be more than happy to have you end up working as many shifts as you want.
I have that thing in storage that you said would cost a shift.
She nods. One shift for every week. Oh, just suddenly disappointed. You're wanting to pay in advance.
No, actually, I was going to pay late.
Visible confusion because the way that you phrase things at this point has her not understanding.
I mean, he said it pretty straightforward.
Then
Oh,
I
yes, he was intelligent.
Then
Uh,
I Slidery might have misheard stuff.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, I didn't mean to jab at you.
What he is asking is if he can, instead of doing one shift a week, can he wait 7 weeks and then have a full week of shifts?
Hey, I did not get that was what you were meaning.
All right.
Destiny just looks to you. I'm fairly flexible with when people do their payments. However, I always get my payment.
I mean, I wouldn't want to cheat you. That would kind of be a dick move.
It also wouldn't be possible.
Shivers. Shivers in the
All right.
distance.
Yeah.
Shivers in the distance.
I believe the correct statement. Hey Jasper, You feel your sins crawling up your skin.
He's used to that feeling. Get in line.
It happened once.
He's very good at disassociating. Alright, I'm gonna head to class if that's everything.
I'm off to class myself.
Yes, indeedy.
Yeah,
Time
we
to do
should
some
probably
learning.
One more thing, Victoria. You
Hmm?
raised your hand?
I know it's time for class. No time for more questions.
In that case, one last thing for everybody to know.
Mhm.
I believe you guys haven't had a chance to actually meet properly. As Victoria here, apparently, is the last member of your group.
She's pretty great.
She shakes her head. I do mean in terms of your school group
Oh,
for assignments and shit.
Yeah, I was sick the first couple of days, so I called in.
Oh,
Chancellor wanted me to make sure that I let you know since he had ended up finding out that you guys happen to already know each other. So this just made it easier on him and just shrugs. I guess it's easier on me since I don't have to babysit a second group as well.
yeah. Keep us all centralized so you can babysit us all at once.
But yeah, feel free to come back whenever you want drinks. And enjoy your school day.
I will find the secret of the magical spirit wine. And he leaves.
I think we'll just take a quick shower before or heading out.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So you guys
Jack
show up.
definitely still smells like burning.
It's 11:20. You guys walk. No. You guys walk in as
We're gonna
a
get
group.
called out.
Just you see you open the doors. You see everyone here. You see the teacher going through something. But the moment the click of the door happens, he seems to stop.
Is that Nakayama?
Yeah.
No, I think it's out
Turn
there.
around.
No. It's the exact same art that is used for my character in the Digimon game. On
Anyway,
Ah, yes. I see.
I didn't even.
The
I didn't
ones
even-
that have been missing. I know you had a pass today, but school is
I
still
was set
school.
on fire.
School is still school. If you don't meet the requirements, you might as well just leave.
I went to go speak with a teacher and I met the air quotes American, and I gave an apology and he said it was fine.
Really wouldn't trust.
His eye starts twitching at the mention. Like rapid. It's massive twitch. Just I've already been informed that you have been excused by the counselor. Just like everyone's just kind of talking to each other, just taking down notes. Some of them are struggling. Some of them don't really care. You see the person in the maid outfit here.
Living his best life?
He looks back. He looks back. What? I have to wear this till the end of the shift.
Yeah, this person's sleeping.
Jasper, you see a bunch of different levels of kind of energy flowing through this room.
Not my problem, you know? Is anyone a spirit?
No.
Not my problem.
It's as if everyone has dueled some amount and has some knowledge of the game. Is the best way to put it for your reference. As he looks to you, and again, if you can't make the marks, whether it was excused or not, then you can leave. You could go to a different school. I expect excellence from my students.
Saying that, Henry, this person immediately just snaps up, starts to walk away, except you.
Except you. Sit back down.
So
But I
Jasper-
don't want to be here!
I don't want you to be here, but we both have a problem, don't we?
Isn't that our problem now?
Who's voiced by who in this conversation? I got
You're
mixed up.
here to learn. Not because I want you to, but because your father wants you to. And that became both of our problems. Now sit. As you guys walk on in, people are just doing their own little thing. Him and him are like drawing and theorizing about like whispering back and forth, just like different notes and that stuff.
But just real fast before we continue with actual things, Silver, do I still see fuckery?
What?
Can I still witness the
No.
the wonder outline?
It's gone.
Has it vanished? Also, is there a seat open next to Chad for me and Whimsy?
No.
Damn, we'll sit in front of him then.
Yeah, you and Whimsy sit in front of him. You can sit anywhere you would like, effectively. It's just there was only one spot, one room.
Gee, it's nice to know I'm
that's
getting
good.
kicked off this row.
Can't believe Liam got kicked off.
Where it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
one spot per row?
Like, where the people are is where you can sit.
Oh
Like,
wow,
there's-
that was very convenient. I didn't even see Ivan over here.
Okay, so with
recognize
Dory
I-
having been here, then that means that
I wonder.
Yeah.
I went to the back row.
you know what? I've spent a lot of time.
Ami,
Might
where
as
would
well
you like to
be-
go?
Panther?
Fuck, I don't know.
I'll let you choose. It's up to you. Where would you like to sit?
Jasper will okay, he'll actually sit here and he'll move over so that there's room for Omi and be like, come on.
Join us. Join the friends.
Motion Omi to
I mean,
come
there's
over.
people. There's a row right here that you could sit in, because there's this row, and then this row, and then that row. These two.
Okay,
these
cool.
two.
So Jasper's like right in front of Jack.
Yeah. He'll motion for Omi to come if he wants.
I'll go and sit next to Jack, I guess.
Yep.
That gives you finger guns. Yeah.
You sit down there. As the teacher sighs, looking at all of you, and then looks back at you guys. At least it's not as bad as Ajax. And then goes back around, starts writing on the board.
James Francis.
Welcome to Dual Theoretics. We are working on. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. We're working. This
I
is-
wasn't gonna say anything.
I will server mute you, server dad.
I can undo it.
I'm in the middle of session.
I know. I'm just saying. I was just seeing what was up.
Not just. I'm in the middle of session.
Hmm.
Dual Theoretics, where we learn about this game and how to push it to its extremes. Any possible combo, any possible play. This is where we learn. It just starts writing down some stuff. It looks for split seven, grabs a pile of papers, put them on the desk, passes out to everyone. He starts passing out. You guys get a pamphlet of probably 30 questions. All of which are not bubble sheets or no bubble sheets at all.
Oh lord.
It's all written out as responses.
Oh dear.
Can I get some example questions so I have an idea, what all we might be able to have a chance at?
That would be nice. I also
Yeah.
need that.
if you're running X archetype, how many times could you fusion with it through its own archetype? How many times you can use your cycle? What's the effect of a loop? How do you cause a loop, and how do you break a loop if you do come across a loop?
Jack actually has a loop in his original deck.
All right. So
How
do you want us to roll for this?
How to maximize your deck to its maximum potential, so on and so on.
Do you want us to roll for this?
Sure.
Cool.
And then you guys can roleplay it out from there. As the table freezes for me for some reason.
So I have a question.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Since Benny took a quick shower,
It's a
probably like
-2. It's a 4.
likely 2 to 3 minutes.
You show up 2 to 3 minutes late. Yeah. Or about 5 minutes late, max.
So he'll just.
Not Silver, that's a
now.
3. I have a -3 in intelligence.
Plus your academics, which is a -2, so it's a 4.
Oh, me. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay, can I get your stuff in it?
So just assume that we got a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, I
Sorry.
figured Aoi wouldn't be able to understand any of this because this is all literal theoretics on the duels and possibilities of a duel and the outcome.
No, you don't get it. The questions, they involve stuff that she's never even heard of.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
dear.
That's my point. I
Fair
figured
enough.
she wouldn't be able to understand it.
I imagine the DC for Aoi in particular was harder than the rest of us because she literally
No,
has
impossible.
no way to understand.
Impossible. It's impossible. This is a guaranteed fail for her.
I like to imagine that like Jasper gets all of the ones about like old cards like fucking Night Assailant right, and then you see him just dying on the later questions.
Jasper,
like,
you get through the first begin. It's like starts out at Slifer level, Rod and Obelisk. You get through like a good portion of the first section, then you start getting to the Raw, and then you're like,
the fuck's a utopia?
what's an XYZ? How do you XYZ? How do you overlay an XYZ onto an XYZ? What's that summoning mechanic? How do you fusion from the banish zone and loop that back to the field?
She does know how to do that because Chaos Seed was in Goats.
Depending on what archetype, because again, there are some of these are questions are archetype based. Do you know what a Do you know what the Cosmos are?
I do, but I don't know
The
if Jack
stars.
does.
Exactly.
Star Wars.
That wasn't Wizard of Oz had a baby.
I rolled anyways just to see. It's natural, baby.
oh my god.
What's natural? Oh my god!
Oh
Alright,
my
so-
god, negative
so-
fucking 2?
All you see is coming from Aoi smoke coming out her ears as
Oh my lord. God
as
damn
she's
it,
trying
I
to
heard him say Aoi and I'm like, true to Kaisar?
shut the fuck up.
I just get the Slifer stuff.
No,
Do you get
she flips the paper over and just starts drawing.
She draws a picture.
Yay.
It's a packet. It's not just a paper. It's a packet.
Flips the paper over and draws pictures.
Yeah, there's like 30 pages to this.
Don't make
Jack
it
looks
sound
at
like
both
she
of
has a mental
There's 10. There's 10.
I like to
There's
imagine
10.
Jack is just
Listen.
playing rock, paper, scissors.
Listen,
Whimsy.
there's 10 questions per page. Front and back.
It's a 400-page test. A 400-question test. You
It's not a test.
An asshole.
It's not a test.
I never had college professors that did that shit.
We're in college.
We're in college, and he's doing it. But then you walk in around this point. Let me go through the rest of them, though. Okay?
Yeah.
Bragg,
So,
you understand up to XYZ. You understand the raw level stuff. You know a little bit of the obelisk. You can start picking stuff up here and there. You get like 5 out of the 40 plus obelisk questions there are. whatever this man is stupid. Like, some of the raw questions were hard. The ones you're fighting through right now in Obelisk, you can get them. They're hard, like really so, but you can get them.
Like, I only know this because Mom talked about this a couple of weeks ago. What the fuck?
Like, some of these are, like, genuine theoretics that unless you are, like, diehard nothing but learning, constantly theorizing, you would not get.
So you have no actual skill in dueling, just theoretical.
So I assume the blonde that I'm sitting by is having a mental breakdown as well.
Yes!
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. On to, you were going to say something, by the way, in character?
Yeah. But she's just a monk, so how is anyone expected to know this? Half of this stuff isn't even out yet. Looks at a question about Zodiac.
Okay, on to Midas.
I imagine Jack gets only the things about
Man, that
fairies.
appy juice really did hit hard last night.
My head hurts. My eyes hurt.
You get through page... You're not even page. You get through the 5th question, and you're like... I thought I knew a lot more about dual monsters than I actually do. Oh, God.
Jack just starts playing rock, paper, scissors with whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
He gives up.
Didi...
I'll learn about this later on.
Didi... You get through almost every page of the cipher packet before you start struggling at the end. Like, you haven't reached the raw level shit, which is literally, like, has a page that says, past this is raw level shit. Effectively. It's like raw level difficulty. You haven't you get through a good portion of the cipher stuff. You're like, oh yeah, this just kind of some of this seems like common sense. Some of this doesn't, but like it takes a little bit to figure out and that stuff. Yeah, no, this shit starts driving you up a wall, and always just gone. Liam, did I already say you, or did I miss you?
Going.
Liam, all I'm gonna say about you is, thank God that you come from the family you come from.
I'm gonna keep him. Never mind, it's an adopted family. But thank God.
Be thankful. He taught you well. He taught you so well that you just barely get. You get to the raw packet. You open up. You're like, this can't be that hard. You get through the first question. First question takes you about 10 minutes.
Oh dear God, I am screwed.
You look at Jack. He just surrendered. He's just playing rock, paper, scissors. He's not even hiding it.
Oh. Saying a prayer and starts. Yeah, kind of.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Jasper like raise his hand.
You see your partner. You see your roommate just like. This one
Excuse
just. Yeah.
His hands like raised.
Before we get to that, Benny, this is what you come into. The room's in a panic. Effectively, it's a quiet one, but like you see people all like working on their these packets that they were given. This one has smoke coming out their ears. This one fell asleep.
It only took me a few minutes to get here before any of them.
Also, I forgot to ask this. Can I get everyone to roll me a insight earlier for your perception?
Sure. After this, I'm waiting to roll for my drawing.
Mm-hmm. If anyone wants to guess, you can roll me a percentile die.
Jack's guessing.
We'll just
21 gives up for the instinct.
We'll just immediately head up to the teacher to get his assignment.
12 on the instinct, and what should this stat be that I use for the drawing? Charisma what? Performance?
I think it's a mixture of charisma and like dexterity, just how well you can handle your hand.
Okay, so charisma 17.
Percentile when you're ready.
What is the 24? What else? 23, 21.
Jack
Jasper.
got a...
He is nothing. He knows nothing.
Come on. Here we go.
Means you got a 33?
Yeah. Now I'm
What
playing
is
with the dice.
No, not the percentile.
No,
wisdom.
you said to roll a percentile to
Instinct.
guess. Oh, sorry. Let me go poke my d20.
Oh, fuck, that scared the shit
yeah,
out
I
of
have an
me.
82 in instincts. Don't worry, Jack sees all and knows all. Be not afraid and all that.
Look,
Okay, you don't
I rolled the percentage for the guessing, and I rolled the 000.
Alright, cool. So, you walk in, you see, like, this person sitting in a chair, but there's, like, he's taking up the entire bench, effectively. You don't know why. Oh, no one sees. You do not perceive. Do you see everyone else? This one actually seems really well at, like, doing what he does. He's doing real good. He's a good boy. Smart.
Talk to anyone or like me?
This, oh, by the way, to give you guys the scene, this one tried doing it, got like into the raw with like a relative ease, gets halfway through raw, starts handing out pamphlets for the lunch at the bar today.
Oh, he's just gonna walk right past Jasper. Okay, that's. Oh yeah, wait, fuck. You said you were going to the teacher.
Yeah.
See how it is, man.
He needs to get his assignment, man.
Good luck.
You can see everyone freaking starting up something. He's starting up on some sort of assignment, so he needs to go get it.
I wonder how much that percentile I rolled actually helped. Probably not enough.
Not anymore. Those. I'm waiting for the dude to start.
I'm dying of laughter. Flan, I'm DMing you.
Wait, what?
Oh?
DM chat, guys.
Ah.
Oh,
fair
sad.
enough.
We have to be excluded.
Oh, that's fine.
Oof.
That is fucking hilarious. Anyway, yeah. You walk with the teacher. Oh, another one of you. You show up late. Looks over, pulls out a packet. This is too lenient on you. Goes back under, pulls out like 7 more pages, slaps it on the back. Here you go.
Well,
you complete any of those last 7 pages, I'll give you a pass.
Well,
sounds like somebody's gonna start with the back.
Takes the pages. He goes, oh well.
If you want to succeed, there is no easy route, and I don't give free passes.
Yeah.
You sound like the sort of guy who gets a sadistic joy out of seeing people fail.
So he'll anyway.
You say that in class? Do you say that in character?
No, that's King saying that, not Jack.
It's,
Jack
actually,
thinks that, but
actually, if anyone know where everyone is, since he just went dead straight, so we'll just go for the closest seat so we can start
What's
off
it
as fast as possible. It'll be right here. Oh,
Hey!
oh, I'm more worried about this.
Yeah, you know what? What probably makes more sense is, you scooting over here as this person's good just punching the assignment.
Yep.
That's his answer for it all.
Yeah, he sees that as he goes as
You
he's
hear
looking for a
grunts.
seat, and he'll just I'll come down here.
Oh, that frag.
Yeah.
Yazin looks up and over to your side as he sees this one sit down.
Yeah, this is my friend. Here, we all need this. Hands you prayer beads.
He looks down at the beads and like up to the Yasin, and he's like, "What? Are you religious or something?"
After this packet, yes.
For this packet, I need to be.
I just want
Pray to God.
I want you to realize Jonathan was like, these are raw, right? These are first year. Got through like the first 20 questions out of the 40 for the Slifers. The Slifer level. And just was like, oh.
Oh no.
No. But do you take the prayer beads after he says after this packet? Yes.
Alright.
Pray to the Lord for assistance.
You know what? Fuck it. Sure, at least Betty. Because I'll take it, just be nice. Please.
Okay. My genuine question. Do you want to look at the last one of the last 7 pages he added on to yours?
Yes. Fine, sure. Go ahead.
Hold up. You look at it. The first level says King of Duelist. Level questions. Frag, does Yazin have anything to say when he sees this?
I imagine he just prays more for his new friend.
Oh God!
Looks at that. Looks at his own questions. I mean, my friend. From what I understand, the Slifer dorms aren't so bad.
Yeah, Yelvin, I'll fucking trade you.
Benny, because you took the thing, you get 1 roll.
Okay.
At advantage, roll me a percentile.
Alright, oh, percentile? Okay.
Roll me a percentile.
Roll a 0. I fucking believe in you.
You get advantage. That's why God is helping you. You became holy on this day.
That's a 50.
Okay, roll again.
I had a great idea, by the way, as he rolls. I imagine he prays to hope.
That's a... Alright, my best is a... God damn it.
50 shot.
You think it's best you don't even try to attempt it. You read the first 3 words and your brain goes, nope. Nope, this is unholy. Nope. Nope. No. Just... Yazin reads it. Begins praying even harder.
Oh, God.
Come on, Yelzin. May the force of God help us.
Wow.
No, this shit is... Anyone who would like to look at Benny's would effectively have the fear of God in them.
This is like...
Those last 7 pages, when he said if you complete any of them, any of the questions, you get a free pass.
He meant the course.
Like okay, do the course. All right. Fuck! I could have gotten the entire course. Oh.
Yeah. All you needed to do was roll in -1.
Exactly.
-1? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Speaking of, somebody's supposed to be running in after having gotten a message.
Yep.
So do I just roll a 20?
Oh no, she's been here.
Now?
If you're talking about the other one, this one over here, yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one you're referring to. Okay. Yep.
Oh. Guess I'll just roll that 20.
For Benny, I do think that you just have to roll your intelligence plus the academics to see how well you actually do for the stuff.
Fortunately, you didn't put much. I didn't put anything academics.
So you come running in. If anyone is focused on their work, they won't notice. But yeah, if anyone
focused on his work,
yeah, you guys just see Destiny come running through up to the thing, grab her packet, start
him.
filling it out.
Speaking of fear of God, she looks like she's got it on her face as she realizes, oh shit, this is not a test I wanted to be late on.
Yeah. That's not even a test. This is just a packet. This is to teach. You literally looks around as if like this is going to be on the test this week. End of this week.
Baby. But yeah.
Don't worry. Jack will pass through the power of Google.
I just DM'd you what the role was.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna assume it's not enough.
Oh no. Destiny gets through it pretty fast, pretty easily. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gets stuck on the last 3 pages of Obelisk. Out of the 60+ page for a 100+ page packet.
Come on, man. Oh, Jesus.
I want to point it out. Benny, you think what you got was bad?
I know, but it's like, considering where...
No, this teacher fucking hates her for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which, she's getting partly punished for having been able to give you guys free passes.
Oh, you mean...
Oh, yeah, no. The biggest thing here is, Benny, yours was optional for the King of Duelists. Optional.
I know, I heard.
The teacher just pulled out like an entire packet that already had that, plus more.
That's like the 7 pages. And then adds on another 30. Here you go.
Teacher?
Complete list. Yes?
Jasper will have his hand. What's an Xyz?
How'd you make it here without knowing that?
Well, I know conceptually.
Pulls up the school list, starts scrolling through. Size, puts it down. You're a Pegasus! How do you not know this?
Dad really wanted me to get good at Goat.
Okay, Frag, after you DMing me that, I want you to know, my only thought process right now is, this is about to be the tuning exams test thing all over again. How good can you fucking cheat and not get caught?
Listen. I have seen the movie How High.
To be fair, Jasper.
Banshee looks at it.
He just.
Oh, I got this. Gets up to Obelisk. This wasn't around when I was from where I come from. Like, genuinely scared at some of these questions.
Just whispers. Doesn't any of your ghost friends know?
I can check. You start speaking to them. You start speaking to them.
Across.
Alexander Fuckmother comes out and just like Baz. He's got the answer for this one, at least. Points to one of the obelisk ones.
At some point, there is just smoke billowing from the back row with Liam and Allie.
Yep. Alexander the fuck mother is just like ba 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 ba.
Great time.
Like you were just
you wouldn't
by these questions.
You didn't think you could hear the fear of God from something undead. Alexander the fuckmother, who does know some of these questions, looks at you and says, I may be undead. You understand this. I may be undead, but this is unholy. And disappears.
This is an evil, evil man. I will have Whimsy toss him into the ocean later. We will feed him to the Abyss Dweller.
So, Silver, I have two things to ask. One, did Ivan just like, is Ivan doing it at all, or is he just kind of just
Ivan made a
chilling?
paper pillow out of the packet, because it's big enough that you can use it as a pillow, and went to sleep.
Silver?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
For guessing, I rolled. Well, just come over and look.
Oh my lord!
Guessing the rest. What did you get?
Where?
Are we talking about guessing? Because Jack did guess,
Right
but I
here?
don't imagine it took him very long.
Oh my!
Where is it?
It's on the table.
73.
No, that's a 1.
Ooh, that's a 1.
The one. God, I roll a fucking 1 for this, and now my luck's gonna be shit for the rest of the day. Watch.
You get all the way up. Wait, that's a 7?
Yeah, that shows that's a 70.
Yeah, no,
No,
that's 73.
this.
No, he rolled this one, not the one on his own table.
So you get all the way up to halfway
see.
through Obelisk.
I see.
And at halfway through Obelisk, you feel vilely. You feel like you just something clicked for a split second, and then remember how you felt when you were like blinding yourself from all the dual spirits? You feel that on your brain. You feel the mental strain as your brain just goes kaput.
Real quick, I also rolled to guess, but I rolled a 33.
You
So I don't imagine
congrats, you completed Slifer.
Hey, good enough. Good enough.
What about me with my roll for the guess?
What'd you roll?
0, 0, 0.
You complete the entire thing. In fact, you also notice you like look at it and you get roll me a academics with advantage.
That's 100, isn't it?
It is. Roll me academics with advantage.
Oh no, we're treating zeros as a 0.
Yeah. It's a 0. That's what I'm saying. Roll me
You rolled
academics
nothing, basically.
with advantage.
So 17.
You feel like you almost could solve one of the King of Games questions.
Holy shit, we've got one.
That was an almost.
I know, but you're so close.
So, Silver, I got a 7 for guessing.
That was with advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You got a 7? Yeah, you get halfway through the roll.
Yeah, I got a 7 on the percentage. Ah. I got through Slifer. I can't wait to see if I can get anything else with a 7 on the percentages. I did it. Jin can be smart for once by guessing and pure luck.
Okay, yeah, you get halfway through roll.
Yeah,
You feel like voices are whispering into your head. Some of them are like feminine, and the others are boss. We went around. We got the intel. We got it.
Yes!
We got it.
Supply squad.
I love my supply squad network. And the other one too.
Whimsy, why do you have to be a physical dual spirit? Why can't you help me cheat?
And then there's, one thing that just fucking hell.
Well,
I like to imagine
the biggest thing about them is they don't even have an astral body. They're context. They are literally running around the spirit realm, gathering information
from the dual spirits of the fucking.
Like,
I love my squad so much.
hey, they got their supply and demand, and if their boss needs help, they gotta pull some strings.
Man, what a kick-ass dual spirit. Jin's gonna pass the entire semester because of Supply Squad.
You're not wrong.
This fucking spirit ability is to let Jin know everything.
They can ask questions. Doesn't mean they'll get the answers. Or it'd be right. But we got you, boss. We got you.
Does mean he's got a better shot than the rest of us.
So that's the class, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Anyone else
yeah.
got their roles?
Yeah,
I do want to ask Silver.
Hold up.
Yeah. Ironic enough, that girl got a 13 for guessing the rest.
You get all the way through Obelisk, and your Alexander the fuck mother does some fuck mothering. He goes to town.
Jeez.
Yeah, but again, he goes back and at the end of that goes, again, this is unholy. I may be undead, but this is fucked.
At the end of it, his response is, just put it in my mouth and say your dog ate your homework.
Effectively.
I'll angle it so that the one that's sitting beside me can, take a look at some of my notes that I wrote down to, work through the problems.
She was doing okay. She was like, I got this. I know what I'm doing. Got stuck on like the first page of Slifer. This shit is unholy. She just looks at this and goes,
questions are ridiculous.
She just looks at it and goes, what? This is the second day. Why? Who does this to people?
This is
by the
the
way,
first class in this course.
What kind of sadist is this man?
Man, he has some standards.
He sure does.
I actually just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
Can I abuse Jack's knowledge of social fuckery to get a vibe on this man?
Roll me charisma. Roll me charisma
Right.
insight. Or instinct.
Alrighty. Uncharisma instinct coming up.
Here?
Panther, are you here?
Panther here. I'm curious as to how well Omi can do.
Fuck. 6 + 5, 11. So, I do not get a vibe on the very bad man.
It's fucking. It's only the start of the semester, and I'm already contemplating having a revolution.
No.
Also, I have a different question. Who wins rock, paper, scissors more?
Whimsy.
Fair.
Actually, ironically, Chad.
Did he join us?
He joins you. Him and Toby, stopped after the middle of it, started joining in. At some points, Tobias goes, gun.
Jack rolls cork to counter gun.
At some point, they start discussing, dual runner improvements and how to salvage some shit. You know exactly what happened to the dual runners. These two seem to be on another level of dual running.
I'm kind of curious how well actual pros would be able to answer these questions. And what would come later on.
Actually, hey, can I take pictures of this to save for later? I have an idea.
Yes, you can.
Alright. Do I have contact information for Marlene?
Yes, you do.
Can I send that to Marlene later?
You do. No, you can send it right now.
Oh, then yes, do that. Send it to Marlene. Say with letters, what the fuck?
She sends back. Oh, sweet God Almighty. I forgot how bad this was sometimes.
Jack just sends her the sentence, "This needs to not."
A lot of this stuff you learn when you're in the pro circuit.
Study hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Jack just, like, before he puts his PDA away for the rest of class, sends her, "We will speak of the man who gave me this later."
A man? Question mark. Oh, new teacher.
Yeah. This is our proof. This professor is our crowd. Oh,
How fucking long he isn't if my famous friends have anything to say. You want to pull some fuckery? Let's pull some fuckery. I'm better at it than you.
As class comes to an end, he walks through the back, smiling. Just looks back. Make sure you get it done by, I guess, Friday.
I'm gonna hand him a fucking perfect packet thanks to Marlene, and look at the look on his smug, stupid face.
He's saying that. You just hear Destiny just scream. I could have waited until Friday? Why the fuck did I rush to finish this now?
Oh, Lord.
Victoria just said, like, just the same. I forgot. God fucking damn it.
Wait,
Hey
we
guys,
could have done this throughout the week.
You guys heard how far she was able to get on that? And yet he's
smiling to himself.
A small desk.
He's smiling.
He fucking sat her at a small little desk off in the corner and had a dunce cap made specifically for her.
Mm-hmm. As
Victoria's just banging her head to like, I could have done this in the library with books where I could look shit up.
Sasha's just like, I wish it was that simple. I've looked through all the books since I met him yesterday.
so Jack gives a look to Chad and his new friend Tobias and says, "Not to worry, I have some friends." And he'll look at Chad and like wink at him.
Chad just gives a thumbs up, just like, I'm gonna need it. This is way over my head. I know everything about dual runners. I'm the best there ever is. And he's like, wait. He goes, second best.
Focus, you two. Conversation for later. Panicking now.
Professor Silver, I have a question.
Yeah? What's your question, student?
Chad Moses.
What?
Chad exude Chad Moses.
Chad exude Chad Moses. Fucking Christ. Just multiplies. Okay.
Jack will, like, also...
Yeah, Destiny was going to send a message on the PDA to the group chat. Basically, you guys can use you can use the bar as a study area if you wish. I will temporarily lift any bans.
By the way, you zone your thing went down. So, question: does anyone want to? So, to you, Jack, do you want to read the pack? Do you want to look at the other packets? See people's names. See what they've done.
Yeah, in fact, I will ask these to show me their packets, just to see if I can compare them to mine.
This man got through the first page.
So,
all right. I more meant, are the questions different? Because that seems like the fucking garbage this man would pull.
No, they're the same.
They're the same, yeah.
Okay, good.
So, this dude's name is Tobias Wheeler, son of Joey Wheeler, and this man is Chad. This man's name is Chad Thundercock.
All right. Well, my name is therefore irrelevant now. Let's give him his proper name.
And like cursive and
Yeah,
everything.
Thundercock.
And like
There we
cursive
go.
and everything. He is like, this man has one of the sickest autographs you have ever seen.
Impeccable
You have to like
handwriting.
look at Chad and be like, "You're gonna give some very valuable autographs when you get famous, Chad."
Tobias,
Chad
not
notices
so
that Jack
much.
says when, not if.
Yeah, Tobias, not so much, but you do notice that while you're flipping through his packet, anything Dual Runner written, which some of you guys
Is
did struggle
flawless.
on, fucking nailed. Like, even the obelisk ones. Thank God that there is under the King of Games, or Queen of Games, King of Games section, there is no fucking Dual Runner questions, because this man would have passed it.
By the way, I almost forgot. I need to put this in.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to point out that after hearing he wanted it back by Friday, there's just repeated head banging on the desk like.
So if you all look in the group chat, Jack has sent a few messages.
Also, Omi, are you there, Panther?
Mm.
Can you do me a favor? And I don't think you'd be able to pass any of these. I could say you probably get like maybe 1 or 2 questions.
Not
But-
to worry.
But you want me to roll? Do you want to roll the percentile to see how much you can like guess your way through?
Sure.
Okay. You don't have to. You could just be doing something. You could just give up on the packet entirely and do something else.
You can just draw pictures and
Most-
play rock, paper, scissors like us.
Yeah, most people basically gave up because it was kind of difficult.
Oh, you're all suffering, and always just over here having a great time.
I mean, these pictures
we
really
always
do look
got
like
yours.
pictures.
Suffering too bad. I was gonna say Jim's not doing too bad. He got help.
Man, dude, Ami actually gets through this Lifer packet.
Good on you, Omi.
Like, correctly.
I mean, so did Jin. Jin got through his the Slifer part, and then he got it somewhat into Raw thanks to thanks to Supply Squad and the other.
Okay, now, Jasper, as the teacher walked out, as like he closed the door, Shayna spins around and puts her hands on your hands. You have to help me. I don't know anything about anything that was written on this.
You know what? Can Jack stand up? Like, he's gone, right?
Oh, he's out. He's left.
All right. In that case, Jack is going to walk out over to where is Victoria? And Jack is going to tap Victoria and like scooch on over here and poke her and say, "Can you ask one of your buddies to check if he's truly gone?" Very clearly alluding to asking your dual spirits to phase through a fucking wall.
There's only one man.
There goes Yao.
There's only one man that can do this job.
Alex the fuck motherer?
The fuck motherers, the fuck motherers.
You know, Joe.
G.I. Joe.
So,
man, I don't know about you, but I'm having a fun time. Oh! Don't forget, take your pamphlets! Come back, pamphlets! Just hands out pamphlets as they're leaving.
So wait, she grabbed my hands and was like, "You gotta help me."
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I guessed. I don't know when next season is.
I could have waited till I could have gotten more studying instead of guessing.
I'll help you as much as I can.
Jack didn't turn his in yet.
Oh no, like we have to turn these in Friday.
Yeah.
This is a week-long assignment where we're supposed to do research to
good.
answer these.
So basically, the moment that we get a report back from this dual spirit.
Yeah, they
Jack's
come
gonna
back.
call out.
Right, they
"Who
come
wants
they come
help on
back.
this test from? Oop,
They
sorry.
come back probably about 5 minutes later as they had chain linked followed him out. So you just get one every other minute. It's probably around. It is now 12:30.
Yeah. How many of these people are left?
When class ends, and it's now probably 12:40. As this shit is going on.
PM.
All right. So.
These guys are sticking around because they're friends with you guys. Ivan is still asleep. Aline is just hanging out. Most of the slavers it's hung out.
All right, good. These are the ones that need my assistance the most.
This one seems to be stuck here.
Which one? Jack will point at Whimsy and point at her.
Mm-hmm.
And mouth the word help. As we continue.
As Wims helps her up.
Whimsy comes over and probably very kindly offers help, and because Jack would have told her what he's doing, will say Jack's going to be doing probably something along the lines of Jack's doing something to help with this awful assignment, if you want to stay. So, if she wants to stay to get some help with this assignment, she can. Otherwise, Whimsy will help her away. But as soon as we get a report back that this guy is well and truly gone, Jack will call out to the rest of these students, so who wants some help from a pro duelist and to stick it to this awful, awful man? Jack will call this out to everyone in the room who can hear him. He's being very clear. And
okay.
he is...
Frag?
Yeah?
Benny asked me a question. I don't think it actually will, but he goes about bead. It gave me a plus. Would it have some sort of spiritual energy inside it, and would Benny of it that Benny would notice? I think. Can you DM me the response? So we both know about that. You can continue.
I was about to say I kind of need responses from both the party and class. Jack straight up calls out that he can get help from a pro duelist and is offering it to everyone still in the room. And he's calling Marlene as he does this. All right, class is over. I'm gonna call you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I would love to.
All right, let's all hang out in the front, and I'll see if I can't call Marlene.
Grabs my own packet.
Sit on this.
I think I finished it for the most part.
Well, no reason not to double check this.
Cecilia was like, "Wait, you have a friend? Oh, that would be wonderful."
All right. Does Marlene pick up after being told "Hey, I'm gonna call you. Let's get this fuckery solved."
This one comes up. If she has any answers about rocks or rock-based archetypes, I would love to hear them. Just history and lore in general.
Let's stay orderly.
She walked. Go ahead.
I'd rather not be in such a big crowd to study. It might get too chaotic.
No. I'm not talking study, Benny. The hell with that man and his assignment.
Donnie looks at you. I can do it on my own terms. I'll beat this thing into submission.
Says the man who was punching his desk.
But he just goes to look.
Jack will gesture for his friends to come down.
Y'all some pussies. I'm gonna fucking show this professor what's up.
Yeah, leave.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Can Benny look at the desk he was at to see if there's an indent on the table?
Indent? There's no table!
It is caved in.
The girl in the wheelchair.
You're the crash 30 minutes into working on it.
Oh, fuck.
Does the girl in the wheelchair accept the help and offer to be taken down by Whimsy, or does she want to leave and work on her own? Because Jack would have whispered to Whimsy what he was doing and that he was going to call Marlene. So Whimsy would have told her like that a pro duelist is going to offer help. Do you want to stay or do you want to leave?
I think it would be best if we got lunch at the very least.
She stays with Jasper. If Jasper leaves, Jasper leaves. Where the fuck is Jasper?
I'm about to say, does Jasper leave before Jack announces his thing or after?
After.
Okay, so that's his prerogative then.
He's gonna tell Shayna, you might want to stay in there. He's gonna ask a pro duelist for help.
I asked you for help, though. I trust you.
I wouldn't, but okay.
That's adorable. I need an answer with Wheelchair Girl. Does Whimsy help her leave, or does she stay for pro duelist assistance?
Help leave.
Okay. Then Whimsy will return later.
Destiny just ends up leaving. And
all right.
Now that my morning's been officially...
So who all... Oh. So is this the ending of my group? Like, does any of the rest of the party stay to get Marlene's assistance?
I'm
Jin's gonna try and wake up. Yeah, Jin's gonna try and wake up Ivan to tell him that class is over, and Jin's probably gonna leave afterwards.
Okay. Yep. Does Ollie stay to get help?
Ollie's still drawing. I sent in the chat. If it's sleight of hand, if it's charisma sleight of hand, then it would be a 24 for her drawing.
Oh, it's great.
If it's
they're great.
Beautiful drawing.
By this point, you notice that like each of the pages basically has an ornate drawing on them.
If Jack sees Aoi, he'll like gesture. Aoi, come on down. Would you? Do you want assistance with the assignment?
It is an insane amount of pages though, so I do think you only got through like maybe 30 pages of like really nice drawings out of like the massive packet you have.
Didn't you say that the packets for everyone who?
Oh like, no, they were still pretty big. Like the base packet itself was like 40 pages of Slifer, 20 pages of raw, and 20 pages of like
That's why I'm not very confused because.
By the way, I need to.
Hold on.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, the information you gave us sounded like it was a 30-page packet.
Oh, maybe. I might be stupid. I might have missed. I might have confused a few things. My bad. Then yeah, you guys.
The numbers might have gotten mixed up.
Yeah, no, you got it. You'd be able to. Wow. Fuck. Excuse me. Getting myself back on track. Yeah, then you got it.
Hear me okay? I had to turn off my Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, no, we hear you fine. No, then you got it, yeah.
Sorry. So, do you want to go to the people who are leaving, or do you want to do the Marlene conversation?
No, you can do the we can do the Marlene conversation because that'll be the end of the scene at the end of it.
Okie dokie.
This one in particular leaves. And that's who you notice.
Okay, does Omi come down? Panther? Does Omi come down to get help?
No, he'll probably just leave because with it being the first day of class, he's done.
Okay.
Wait, where are they all going again?
I'm just moving off the scene.
Dax decided, fuck this man. He's gonna do some fuckery and call his pro duelist friend to get help. And he's gonna offer it to as many people as he can, because fuck this guy.
Okay. But yeah, running back a little bit, you do have nice pictures on all your pages. Congrats.
Beautiful art.
Flan, you good? Double checking because they're muted. Okay. Then we'll go back to the other two. You call your friend. Marlene picks up. Hello, sweetie. It's a little bit busy at the moment. She's standing in the waiting room for.
Should I get one of the others? If you're busy, Marlene.
No. They're all here with me. Just points it around.
Oh dear.
We have a duel today.
Oh,
what do you need?
Oh dear. Maybe I should get one of the supports instead of you. I don't want to interrupt you, and this might take a minute.
No. Just give us the questions, and we can try and help. What do you want?
All right, Jack will rattle off the questions one after another, and we'll point at everyone. Get ready, write them down. We're speed rounding this, everyone. And he will rattle them off and let the answers be heard.
The answers are range from, oh yeah, it's like a 3-word answer, to it's a paragraph answer. Some of them are like, each pro duelist has their own take on it, and like says a different response.
Spread those different takes around so that people have different answers to hide
And
this fuckery.
just like, but they, even on like, once it gets to the raw area, they start, like, some of them have to wait. Not everyone can answer. You get to Obelisk, they start deliberating between each other and just debating, because some of the stuff they've forgotten.
Pooling their knowledge.
Mm-hmm. You guys get through, like, probably halfway through Obelisk.
Fantastic. Jack will give a hearty wonderful and ask what he should look up so that he can watch the duel later, because he'll probably do that as he does other things.
It's the Trinity Cup.
Wonderful. Thank you, sweetie.
No problem. It hangs.
Tell everyone I said hello and thank you. We need to talk more.
Just you hear in the background, man, I remember when we had to do this.
I'd rather not remember us having to do this. I mean, at least it seems that the new teacher's nicer.
Yeah. You hear someone else, another one chirping in the background. Yeah, dude, look at him. It was insane. Some of these strange questions, interesting questions, they really did like prep us for a lot of things, though. As they hang up.
Okay, so now Jack will walk around with everyone, and he will like basically look over their packets, and since he was probably speed writing all of this and has probably done this with other assignments in the past, I imagine this isn't the first time he's called them to get help. So he will check and double check that the answers are varied with the different pro duelists' response where they can be. And he will
it's kind of varies.
Everyone...
Some of them were missed. Some people couldn't catch all of it. Again, it was very rapid fire. There was a lot going on.
Yeah. But I imagine Jack got most of it, if not all of it, while he was... It may not be legible to other people, but he can help them fill in the gaps.
Yeah!
And he will spend...
I was being called for.
Oh, okay. He will spend time basically helping flesh out what can be fleshed out. And then he will, after he's done helping everyone that has come down here, he will walk up to Aoi and Victoria.
I won't cut away from that.
Yeah, okay.
Question, what was Yazin doing?
Oh yeah, was Yazin joining in the help session?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Do Jack and Yazin become best pals?
Listen, he believes that God doesn't help those that doesn't help themselves.
Man, that pray he looked to his beads. Man, this praying really did help out.
Yeah, like,
I love to imagine like, he prays for help and then Jack calls out and he's like, "Thank you." He's like, "I knew you would help me. I knew you would save me."
I can imagine that this made him refind religion.
Oh yeah, no, this completely changed things for him. It's an awakening moment.
His spiritual awakening is here. He realizes God is real and he sent Jack to help him.
We have been going for 3 hours now, and I got called for dinner. Do you guys want to take a short break and everyone get food?
Yeah, I should go see how the food's going because we're having steak tonight.
Quick reminder, I have to leave at 7.
Oh shit.
What time
then
is it
I'll get it's coming up. We'll get you, and then we'll cut back to the other guys. Okay. After if everyone's okay with a break, I want to confirm.
That's flawless.
I don't mind it.
We're back.
Plan, are you good with a break?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Probably better that way for me.
Yeah. Look, so you guys walk out. Everyone's kind of going their own little ways. Do you want to roll me another insight? Because everyone's moving now.
Yeah.
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 Is he dead?
He
Apparently.
might have died.
Oh, yowie.
Yeah! Oh, baby, baby.
Did you walk up
Can't
right
wait to
after
find
that?
out that Whimsy just tossed wheelchair girl off a cliff. Didn't actually help her.
Oh, he said BRB anyway. He had to do something.
Oh.
Oh, son of a bitch. Cool. Then I guess I don't really want to take the break because of that, because I want to get Yao done before I go, because I know I will not be back before 7.
Okay.
Do you want to do one of the others while we wait?
Yeah, we'll shoot the shit with the others, while we wait. Hi! Ami! Buddy! Pal! Friendo! What would
Only
you
time.
like to do?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, what do you think your character would do? He has a massive packet. He has so effectively he has his homework and his schoolwork. And like there's a lot of stuff that's going on. You could go around, you could challenge someone to a duel, you could do something. You could go get food. It is around lunchtime for you guys.
Go get food, and then once he has his food, he probably go down to like the beach or something to work on the packet.
Okay. Yeah, you should go off to the cafeteria. I'm gonna go try and see if we have a cafeteria. Man, imagine them not having cafeteria. Could not be me. I'm gonna scream.
You should have one in the map bag.
I'm looking.
If it's not in there, I've got the image still, so.
Can't believe there's a hot springs in here. We have a beach. Yeah, ironically, we don't have a cafeteria. Oh,
God damn it.
What was that?
Time to control Zed.
Oh, there's stuff underneath it. I have to roll back the room.
I was about to say, half of my new best friends have disappeared under the Duel Academy.
Oh, baby, baby.
That was on me that time.
I'm back. What the hell?
Oh, don't worry.
The map decided it wanted to fly for a second.
They wanted to die. Okay.
No, that it wanted to fly.
You know, it's fairly easy. Yeah?
Right here.
What about me, Frag? Wait. Yao.
Oh, thank you.
Duffer? What?
You're being called.
Oh, sorry. I was not here. I'm here now. What's
Yeah,
up?
I know. We're going to run through you real quick so I can get you and then everyone else done before we take our break. So you can go and yeah. Okay?
Okay.
So what do you want to do? Are you going to go to the library? Are you going to go to your dorm? Are you going to go get some food? Because it is around
Library.
lunch. Okay. Then you will be heading off with this group over here. She'll come with you, of course. She's getting food. He's getting food. No, he's not getting food. He's too lazy to get food. He's getting food. She's getting food. Probably getting food. No, she's going to the beach.
Nope.
She's going back to the dorms. Benny, where are you going? Double checking before I get with you.
Benny's just waiting for the others as he as he just looks over the answers out in the hallway, trying to see if he can figure anything out.
Okay, so you're just sitting outside the room, just doing your own stuff, waiting on the others.
He's basically just waiting for everyone else.
Okay,
else
so
to
you
get
find
out
you
to
find a table.
See what he does.
Who? Nope. Okay, cool. So, Jasper, you said you're going to the library. Roll me instinct.
Yeah. $28.
28.
I rolled a 19.
No, that's probably fine. But I'm gonna scream. There's no fucking way. There it is. I was about to be like, yo, Shadow, there's no fucking way nothing's in here, right?
Why are you out of uniform? There we go.
It's because he's out. It's noon. He's out of his shift.
I know, I was joking.
So if the maps aren't in there, come check near Flannery's, because there's the other map pyramid there.
No, that's fine. As you walk in, you actually notice there's someone sitting with this dude.
You're up.
Okay.
But at the same time, he seems smart, so... Alright, time for him to use his fucking...
I mean, he could be smart too.
Oh? No.
He's not smart.
I don't interact with femboys. Sorry, it's a principal thing. Benny's an exception.
What's the principal have to do with it?
What the fuck you mean?
Alright.
Alright, Dana, we're going to go ask that man for help, because he seemed like he knew what he was doing during the test.
Okay. That sounds good.
Because I'm also struggling here. I guessed for half of it. Onwards to asking for help.
You do realize the teacher never said it was a test, though, right?
It's an assignment, and also knowing him. And, like, from the 2 minutes...
You're right.
From the 2 minutes I have known him, before he handed us that.
Hey, can you help? Can you help? Please?
Jaina, calm down. Hello, I'm Jasper. What's your name?
The Pegasus.
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
You realize what's going on, Frag?
Also, what's the vibe for this person? I do need to ask.
Hey, can you roll me history?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 27.
Yeah, hi, Seto Kaiba.
Oh, wait, what? He's Seto Kaiba?
Seto
Yeah,
Kaiba
Seto
2.
Kaiba. Seto Kaiba the second.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're the Kaiba, right?
Yeah? What's up?
Not much. My dad got me really into goats, and I don't know when next seasons. Please help us.
Sure.
Thank you.
I got time. My father, or my uncle and father, tried to help me with this when I was growing up. My uncle does a lot of the work now. As he just pulls out his pamphlet and just like starts describing stuff to you. Roll me history to see how well you take this in. Intelligence.
Alright. Time for the bad roll. This.
I've lost the Ass of Legend. There it is.
How did you lose the Ass of Legend?
12 plus.
That's dirty 20.
No. Yeah, you understand it. In fact, with his tutelage, it's very... And it's starting to make a lot more sense. Like, the obelisk stuff is still obelisk level. It's hard. Like, he even, like... I was a bit 50-50 on some of these. Others I really kind of had to guess as well. But most of it still comes down to the core concepts that my father and my uncle taught me.
Thank you so much. Can I have your number in case I ever need help again or just want to hang out?
Yeah, here you go. sends it to you. She seems to be like in a book, writing down notes and that stuff. Just looking up, handing him like little slips. He just looks over it, hands it back, just gives him gives her a thumbs up. Just
Oh, also, does he notice the dog?
what dog?
Does he observe the good boy?
Okay,
What
good.
dog?
That's fine. Wait. Yeah, okay, Wonder is still there. I was confused for a second. I thought you moved him away, and I'm like, ah.
What dog?
No! Return my
Wonder.
pupper!
He's been stolen. I saw where he went. Follow me.
Where did he go?
I think
my
he was
God.
taken back.
You know what? Yeah, hold up. Where's my D20?
Oh dear.
Dog.
There it is.
Yeah. This one, however, does pet the dog.
Good for her.
Okay.
Whoever the fuck's doing that?
Stop. I'm going to actually strangle you, and I might actually delete the dog on accident. Anyway, she does pet dog.
Good for her. Alright. But yeah, that's Jasper's thing. Gonna be studying.
Shayna is just, oh thank God, oh thank God, this actually makes a little bit more sense. I'm still really bad at all this. You kind of get the sense that she fell in the lake for a reason.
You know what? She's living her best life. It's not my problem.
Yep. We are going to just these guys over here doing reading. Why that go flying? She's massive grinding, like picking up books from every shelf and just. She has her own little fortress at this point. He just seems to be grabbing a book here and there. Puts down the book, grabs another book. Puts down the book, grabs another book, starts flipping through the pages. Puts down the book, grabs another book. Okay. We'll go to the lunch crew, and then we will take our break. Officially. You guys walking to, the cafeteria? Okay. Jen kind of dragging, Ivan along.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ivan's too lazy to do stuff on his own.
Yeah.
She seems to be, like, still grabbing a table, setting it up. He just grabs, like, whatever basics on the menu, just goes, sits down. She, gets a really nice lunch made. She gets her really nice lunch made, goes, sits down. You guys walk up, get Sloppy Joe's, sit down. Ami, you go up. There's not many options for Slifer's, like the cheese or whatever is on the menu. It's a Sloppy Joe for you for today, so you get your Sloppy Joe and you go and sit down wherever you want. Liam, you said you were going to get food too?
Yeah, I was gonna grab it and just head out, not just sit down.
Okay. Well, you go in.
I'll just grab what's on the menu.
You grab. You guys get your Sloppy Joes. Ami, I believe, was going to get their food and go to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Liam? Where would you like to go?
I'll just be wandering the halls.
Okay. You grab your plate with your Sloppy Joe, start wandering the hall. As you step into the hall and you start wandering away, right? You get to, like, the center ground. You get to, like, a pretty good place, right? Middle area. There's tables in places for studying reasons. Why'd these guys just bunch up into a ball? Son of a bitch. You see 4 guys just kind of standing around. This one and this one seem to be going at it. This one seems like, you want to go? You want to go? Nah, he's mine. He's mine. Just like this one getting all up, these three just kind of getting up in their face. This one just like watching, standing back.
Mm-hmm. Turns around and goes the other way.
Okay, you walk away. Eventually, you find the entrance to the school. Do you want to head on out, or do you want to just continue up?
I'll sit at the entrance.
Okay, you step outside, sit down. It's a nice day. Sometimes a breeze. Periodically, you sit down and continue eating your food. That is really well for you. Looking at you,
Who?
Mr.
Me?
Jin.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? You sit down at the
Jin's
table.
probably just gonna
people are
be
sitting
hanging
down.
out with Ivan, eating food. Probably will hand Ivan the package to say, okay, so I was able to get at least the slifer ones, and by guessing, some of the raw ones, I think. So you can take as you will from that. I'm probably gonna after I'm done eating, I'm probably gonna go help at the Avalon because I owe a shift there because I spent the night there. So I'm probably gonna do that after I'm done here. So that's up to whatever you. If you want to keep chilling, cool. If not, I'm gonna be there. If you have any ideas of what you're doing. It looks to Ivan.
Takes a bite into her food. Looks at you. Oh, you got a lot of that done. I kind of was just a bit distracted. But yeah. How'd it go for you guys? Ivan just.
Yeah, like I said, like I was telling my friend here, I was able to at least get through some of the stuff that I guess lifers would know, which is what I am, so that wasn't too bad. And I understood a bit of the raw stuff by pure luck and by chance, kind of. Gives a smile.
I knew you had it in you. Oh, really? Oh, cool. You mind if you explain some of it to me? I'm not the best. If it comes to animals, I'm great.
Sure, I can explain what I know. Oh, and then he'll think about. Oh, by the way, I should probably introduce myself. The name's Jin. Jin Aston. Gives a smile.
The name's Rosa. It's nice to meet you.
And then I guess for like a bit, Jin will help her out, and then he'll like once he gets to like around like 1 o'clock or so, he'll probably get up to go, help at the Avalon so he can get that shift out of the way, so he's free to explore other places.
Well, that is what happens.
Yeah.
As these two eventually head out, you help her, and yeah, that is where we'll go into break. I'll keep the thing recording in case anyone wants to listen into our crazy stuff that goes on in our break. But actually, I'm just going to swap it to my beer back stream because I can use that. I should use that. I should use that a lot more.
Hopefully.
We'll be right back.
Most likely.
Hey yo, everybody, we're back.
How's your cock?
Shut.
Hello.
I hope that you remember to give your friend that you were strapped and forced to watch this some water. Hydration is
You
important.
need water and food to live, guys. You can't just kidnap them and leave them.
Okay, so
yes, you can.
Rolling back time a little bit by 20 minutes.
Oh.
Flan, Frag, and me, because her. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to Awanita with, I assume she introduced herself.
Oh, yeah. Cecilia Wonderbelt. Wonderbelt.
Victoria says, place Tavares merece Belitsum Carvalho.
After the packet, I think I'm gonna just call you Vic. That's the only thing I got from that.
That's fair. So get her name in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like, hey, Allie.
What?
Oh, you're so quiet.
What?
Finally, it sounds like you're like a good couple of meters away from your
yeah.
mic.
Is that better?
Yes.
It is.
What?
I'm gonna go with Cecilia here to see to get some help from upper, from someone that has been here that has taken this class. I know someone, and I sent them a message. See if they'd be able to help. I want to go over some of my answers and stuff. Still, I'm unsure with some of them.
Just blinks a bit. Okay.
Do you want to come along?
Oh, he takes a moment to think. Sure. Is it okay if I finish this little detail real quick?
Sure. He looks over. Oh, that's really good.
Can you just roll me a d20?
Yeah, you know it's 13, baby.
Okay. In this case, you'll notice that Aoi is currently drawing. Well, she's drawing you.
That looks really nice.
If you end up looking at like each of the different pages, a couple of them might be like loosely visible with how she's got stuff kind of sprawled out there. She's drawn each of the other 7.
Oh, you're really good.
Oh, that's really nice.
Oh, did you come down because you're interested? Oh, did you come down because you want to get into card design?
Blink, blink. I mean, these are just doodles. Bear in mind, this looks like somebody who's got years of experience. For one reason and one reason only.
This reason. This reason.
Exactly.
I mean, if that's just you doodling, I think that you could actually do really well.
I'm confused. What
for
reason?
Design. You know, taking tests.
Oh.
Giving up.
A reminder what she said. Her response was to seeing the exam for the bubble sheets.
Yep. But this wasn't. Yeah, I remember now. Yep.
But I mean, if it's just you doodling, I genuinely think that you probably have a good shot at it. Could becoming a card designer.
She'll nod. I'll consider it.
Oh, and this is Cecilia.
It's wonderful to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. My name is
She
Alinita.
holds out her hand.
He takes a moment before accepting.
She shakes it.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just set. I'll exchange numbers with Cecilia while Aoi's finishing her last drawing.
Yep. You guys do that. She fumbles with her PDA, pulls it out, and like shows you their number, their code. You can get it from here.
Yeah. Scan the QR code.
Yep. Scans QR code. Oh, my hands are tired after today.
Same, but it's not quite done yet.
Oh, you're right. Don't we have a few? Don't we have a duel thing that we're required to do today?
Yeah, we just have to. As far as I know, we just have to duel someone, right?
Yeah.
Just one duel a day?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as far as I know, it has to be someone. Doesn't matter who. You could duel, I guess, an AI as well, if you wanted to. They have some dueling terminals that you can go to.
Yeah, I just want to get this dealt with so it doesn't weigh on my mind.
She just nods. I'll do mine later. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'll probably do someone on the way to the hot springs later today.
He just shifts about a little uncomfortably. Do we have to do a duel?
As far as I understand, yeah.
She'll just nod.
It's something that, it's just so we learn. Don't forget. So, trying to get us into, I guess, how they say it, a better mindset? I don't really know.
Would I be able to do an action duel?
Yeah, I hear they're getting the stadium set up.
I mean, if they're getting set up, maybe the first couple of days won't be available. But it doesn't say what kind of duel it has to be.
Yeah, they just say that you have to do a duel. For those who are turbo duelists, I guess that just means you can turbo duel. It's whatever you want to specialize in, I guess. Looks back on the report of all the stuff being destroyed.
Oh, well, hopefully they get the action duel stadium set up.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stretch my legs.
You nuts.
Oh, I love that. I look forward to seeing the performances you guys put on them.
I hope to see you in the audience.
She gives a nod. It's always fun to watch people get to be so much more than just a duelist.
Yeah, we'll just wait until always done and then move on.
Yep.
Yep. The details she's adding seems to just be details to your eyes.
Yep.
As you know, she's actually going to just use your eyes since you're right there, just as the direct frame of reference.
Okay.
So, does she respond to my message?
She shoots you a message back saying, yeah, I can try and help. They're different every year, but yeah.
Where do you want to meet up?
I guess
Common?
we can meet up at the Obelisk Common Room.
Yeah. I'm bringing along 2 friends. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm used to dealing with a lot more.
God, I know how true that is, and that hurts.
Out of character or in character?
Out of character, that hurts. It's like yeah, true.
I'm just gonna try and find. Do I have the common room out already?
So as you find that, I want to bring up if Jack action duels and summons Goddess of Whim, will Whimsy still be able to toss him like a feather?
Yes.
Fantastic. That's all I needed.
Here we go. Oh God! That picked up everyone.
Get these crusty ass boys out of here.
Why the fuck did it pick up everyone?
obelisk privilege. So, is it just her, or should I just grab her, or someone else as well?
Oh no. Technically 3 people are there. Because this one cannot be out of arm's reach. I imagine probably her and her are also there. It's a study group. And like these are the active people there. There's a few of the NPCs and like faceless that are in the backgrounds.
So this is how you study. Loads in one grand.
You know, the gossip group, the gossip girls in the background. These two that seem to be like doing their own little thing. Come on, sit down. Come on. Just like signals for you guys to come on over.
You'll do the same.
This one, and these two seem to be eyeing Ajax while while she's just like smiling. What note? What? I'm confused.
Hold on.
I mean, no, she just... You walk in, there's like a few guns lined up against the wall. No?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
No chance of him getting his hands on them.
All right.
No.
They're like chained up somewhere.
They're in her room under lock and key.
Exactly. I was wondering what note. I'm like, what note? You're like, the note though. I'm like, what note?
Oh, this is Stacy. She's a third year that helped take care of me when I was sick the first couple of days.
She's going to go over, and she's going to take Stacy's hands in hers. Thank you so much for having taken care of Victoria during the past couple of days. My name's Awanita. I hope we can become friends.
I'm gonna make you roll for this to see if you notice any.
See if I notice any...
Your DM question.
Oh, I was just more curious as a out of character thing.
If you don't know in character, I'm not gonna let you know on this interaction in particular.
Understandable. So, are you having me roll the aura, or are you having me roll
Insight
the
to see
it?
To see it.
This is going to be 12.
As far as you can tell, everyone's just perfectly fine with like these people in the immediate area are just friendly. Maybe the Raw over in the corner. She seems pretty interesting.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Yep.
Victoria will take out her packet.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, let's see the packet. You said it was hard?
Seems. I mean, I managed to get through all these life and raw questions and some of the obelisk, but I guess on the rest, I just want to make sure that I don't hand in something that's incorrect.
Okay. Damn. You pull out the packet and she starts going through it. Skylar points out, "Oh, this one's slightly, it's not completely wrong. You got it 50-50." Ajax just goes,
Also, positioning. Sorry.
Ajax just looks down. I think that one's right. That means that's the wrong.
That's mean, but also right. Probably.
I think. Can I have happy juice? No, Ajax, we don't have any. But happy juice. Slumps into chair. Starts shuffling deck of cards. Drops a card.
Oh, do I see in character what card he dropped?
Do you want to roll me instinct?
I think I want to know in character.
Wait, you can see dual spirits. Oh, right. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I
no.
remember. No. Yeah. You can roll, yeah.
And while he rolls, I disconnected and need to be given god powers again. Okay, bye.
Fuck you and your god powers.
That's a 22.
It's an effect monster that starts with Ancient. As Stacy picks up the card and puts it back into his hand. She seems to be very good at this. Like, this happens frequently. It's just like, Ajax, take better care of your cards. Huh? The look starts scrolling through his deck. I have 40, right? Stacy slides it in. Okay, back to the packet. Still scrolling through. This should be right. Yeah, most of these seem to be somewhat on the point. At least premise-wise, your theory is a bit iffy at points. Yeah.
I thought we had to turn this in at the end of the day. So I just rushed through it in class.
Yeah, that seems to happen. New teacher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stacy just sighs at that.
Like, oh, I'm jealous of you guys. Ours was way worse.
Yeah. Eclipse is just going at it. She just looks over at Ajax. Just shakes head. Don't even ask Ajax for help. His comparison's pretty. Just Stacy's just like, I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, like you two take out your packets as well, and let's work on them.
They take out their packets. They have probably about 50 pages.
I was more referring to Aurida and Celia.
Oh, I'm stupid. No. Well, Cecilia would take out her packet and start working on it, just ask some questions here and there. Eclipse seems to like walk over, seems to like point out some flaws with her packet. She seems to help out you, and Skylar goes to help out Abby. We just need to wait for Flan.
Damn, Flan got the smart one.
So, apparently, I didn't mute when I left to grab my food. And then I get back, thinking I had muted myself. I just quickly, without looking, click to unmute, thus muting me.
Oof.
How long have you been talking?
I had thought that I had muted, like, I don't know, 5-10 seconds before I had moved myself next to Victoria and I can't remember gun safety girl's name offhand.
Skylar,
thank you. I thought I had muted like 5-10 seconds before that, and it took me at most a minute to grab my food and get back.
Oh, you know what? Before we start, Victoria will ask for a name round so she can like introduce herself.
Yeah. Well, you guys get their names. You know this is Ajax. We don't talk about Ajax and his work. These two seem to
Ajax
be...
is great. As I was just going to say, thank you again for letting Benny and I sleep at your place a few nights ago.
Did that?
She nuts. It was after a storm when we were trying to. It was during a storm when we were trying to find our way someplace.
As you see, like, Stacy look over. I was looking for you that day! Where did you go?
I don't know. That's I usually ask you where I go.
Yeah. What I said. Stacy's just like rubbing her forehead, rubbing her temple, just like As Ajax just looks around. Skylar, like, maybe you should try and do your packets.
Skylar says that, always pulling hers out.
She was referring to Ajax as Ajax now reaches over and goes to pull out his. Puts it on the table with you. Man, that's
How do our
adorable.
doodles compare?
That's an adorable packet. Let's just say that whatever this man did, the teacher does not like him. There's about 60 of what your packet would be.
Remember that scene with Bastion just having the stack of paperwork that went off screen?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he has. He just starts.
Just writes out one word answers, if that. Maybe draw something. Sometimes it's just scribbles. Can't really tell sometimes if he's actually writing words. Welcome to Ajax. As
May I take your order?
as Stacy gives like a slight smile, as well as a sigh, and just looks over and is like, "Okay, I can help you with yours." What do you have any questions on?
Ollie just picks up her packet.
Blanks. So the entire thing?
Oh, no, sorry. I just wanted to see what your thoughts were on my drawings. As the one that'll be shown is probably the one she worked on last, which was Victoria.
She blinks. Well, I think they're wonderful. They're masterfully done. How much do you know about dual monsters?
You draw 5 cards, and then you take a card from your hand and put it on the field, and then you declare attacks.
Frag, I'm gonna DM you something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Skylar kind. Wait, your Frag's still typing. Yeah. Skylar takes out like. I'm not sure. Wait, hold up, Frag. Confirmation. Always deck or her deck?
Her deck.
Okay. She takes out her deck, and you see cards you've never seen before.
Yep, let's actually take it out.
Mhm.
Show the boys.
Yeah. Oh, this comes on screen. Where is that's Emerald?
Wouldn't it be in here?
Yeah. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. As she pulls out her deck box and pulls out her deck. You see, all these have like different effect monsters, and they do different things. In order to, and she goes through the mechanics of how you special summon. Just like looks to you, trying to give you confirmation, to help you learn a little bit better about how you can think about a duel, other than just I can attack and win. She's trying her best to teach you just like a few of the importances and decisions in duels, as well as like some of the summoning mechanics. Like a special summon requires you let you summon without a cost, effectively. Or synchro summoning requires 2 monsters that equal to that level, while XYZs are 2 levels of the same as long as it meets the requirement. Like how on the Borload X-Charge Dragon, it requires 2 level 4 dark monsters. Yep, there it is. There's the boy. There's the ritual. As well as, again, kind of like how Synchro's rituals require a ritual card plus the ritual spell card. Yeah.
Struggles at the explanation of how White Dragon Wyvern Buster works. She's not very smart. Most of her duels, she hasn't even used her card effects.
Oh, I know. She'll stop on that and just like slowly like explain. This lets you special summon it by removing from play a monster, or banishing is another term that we use. When you banish a monster, it goes from the field, maybe hand if it lets you, or grave, to the banished zone. And then it can special summon itself. The cost, like how in a tribute, is whatever you use to tribute summon is, well, the cost is the banished monster. She gives you like a smile, just like, does this make sense?
So, what's a tribute summon? That's the only time she's heard that word, like, heard that term outside of somebody else performing one, was in the non-canon duel between her and Benny that never happened.
Yep. When you have a level 5 or higher monster, they require tributes. The 5 and 6 require 1 tribute. 7 and 8 and above require 2. Some on their card will specify they need 3 or more.
Tributes being monsters you have on the field.
Mm-hmm.
You just look so lost.
So say I have Wyvern on the field, right? And I have Starliege, Sephiroth on the field. I can tribute these two to bring out Noctivision Dragon. That is a tribute. Or you could set it, and that's still a tribute set. But it requires, because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 7 stars, it requires 2 tributes instead of 1.
Wait, no, it's looks like she's trying to understand, but she does look lost regardless.
She will start writing down little notes that you can read, like note cards and that stuff, just if you ever need to refresh yourself. I'm making a little note card thing for you. As she goes through and starts writing down some of the stuff. That's the core concept of dual monsters, as well as any of the more advanced stuff like synchros, XYZs, fusions. They're also written down, as you can look through them on your own time. But I can help you with your packet, as she points out some of the questions and just explains how the questions worded and the reason behind it for the cipher stuff, as well as why the answer would be what it is. She is strictly keeping you on the cipher section, probably the first 2 pages. As she also tries to help teach you how to play dual monsters. I'm gonna start packing up today.
She's trying to teach how to play dual monsters. I guess, can she do a wisdom instinct?
Can she come up with wisdom instinct? Yeah.
What did she roll?
I'm DMing Frag. 21.
Alright. She'll easily be able to tell. Always not understanding any of the lessons as they're being spoken or taught that way. However, always fidgeting around, and she seems to instinctively keep going for her pencil so she could doodle. As it'll be really easy for her to figure out. Always probably a kinesthetic learner. Or in other words, sorry, kinetic learn, not kinesthetic. Kinetic learner.
Learning.
Where she learns by doing.
So what my initial day was, where it's she's doing a mock duel with herself, showing off how the cards work. Unless you want to do an actual duel, which
So that would probably be the only real way for her to learn.
Mm-hmm. Which Skylar stops. Who here wants to do their daily duel? I can duel one of you. Just looks over at Stacy, Victoria, Cecilia, Emerald Knight. Why is someone a chain? What is that?
That's fun.
What?
They're on the combine tool.
Oh! I was wondering this entire time what the fuck that was.
I must have accidentally bumped the F5 or whatever it was.
Would anyone like to duel me? I can try and show off. Just if you would like to duel Frag, which with your character or with Stacy or Cecilia. I don't know if Cecilia would take up the challenge. I mean, Emerald might. Do we have Emerald stack? We do have Emerald stack done.
I mean, She's your teacher. Just, bumps
Duel her?
into Ollie.
Oh.
Exactly, if she's a kinetic teacher learner, then,
Yeah.
it's more likely she learns by dueling, not watching duels.
Yeah, but the issue is if I duel. You know what? Fine, I'll try. I'll try and pull back. I can duel you if you would like. Or you can duel Victoria if you would like. She's probably around your level. She's a first year.
I don't mind.
Out of character, that sounded like her talking shit, just gonna say. But,
Well, she's trying not to, like, in character, she would not be able to hold back her deck. Her deck's fast. Out of character, I do not know how to play the deck.
I guess it looks to, ends up looking to Victoria. I guess, could you teach me how to do it?
Sure.
I'll be there. I'll be here to, if you need to ask questions, okay?
She'll nod.
Ajax is just over the back of the chair with his laying upside down with his back bent.
Please be gentle. I'm still not used to this. Why did I just hear Jack laughing even though I know he's muted?
Oh no, I was wondering the exact same thing, Frag.
Obviously, you've done something to abuse me. I don't know what. But
do you want to
something.
roll it, or do you want me to roll it?
Rolling it.
Okay. We
what
might.
have you done that requires maniacal laughter?
Yes, she's making the bad decision.
Great.
Ooh,
Who'll be making poor choices?
Emerald.
Neat.
Oh no.
You make those poor choices.
Takes out deck, walks over to Ajax.
Poor choices?
Oh, hey, Emerald.
Gonna do it, Francis?
Come on, get your deck out.
Just holds his deck in hand, has been out the entire time, shuffling it upside down over the back of the chair.
Belongs Ajax's dual discount to him.
Oh, we're having poor choices today, boys. They go outside. Alright, cool. We're gonna do, Awenita versus Victoria before we do that. No,
This
happens
isn't gonna
off
take
screen.
long.
Yeah, that happens off screen. That happens off screen.
They'll be back before the duel's over.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you want to do the duel, or do you want to move on to someone? I
would like to do the duel because I feel like it's character development and it's character important.
All right.
In that case, wrong deck.
Yo, wait. Actually, what if Aoi wants to use the one? I'm trying to do the thing. It'll be neat.
Yeah.
Brain no work good.
But yes, no, this is like I genuinely see this as character growth and like development between two characters. I think this is very important.
You're here. I'll go on the other side.
Okay. Good luck. I hope you have a lot of fun. Okay. After all, our lives are at stake here on duels.
Just looks at her.
Looks back.
I just now suddenly looks
Blinks.
very, very nervous.
I mean, isn't that a bit intense?
No, there's no reason like that'd be a reason to be tense. I don't think our lives are at stake when we duel. We do it for fun. For entertainment. Some because they want to be pro. And prove they're the best, right? I guess those are pretty intense too, but it's not like our lives are at stake, right?
I think you might have misspoken, or I might have misheard.
I think he misspoke.
Yeah.
Because I heard exactly what you heard.
Did I misspeak? Did I fuck it?
Yeah. Yeah, you said that, remember, our lives are on the line. Man.
I heard otherwise when I spoke, but I guess I fucked it? My bad. No.
Though that even the opposite would still make her nervous. Simply because that's suddenly something that, you shouldn't be putting on somebody who's still learning the game's mind.
Well, no, she's saying it should be for fun. It's not like your life is at stake or anything.
I know, but it's still an intense concept to throw on someone. Because especially for us under the consideration of what we just went through.
Oh, I know. Out of character, I know what you just went through. In character, she doesn't know what you guys went through.
Understandable. The influence still is there, though.
Mm-hmm.
He's currently dueling under the influence. It's the DUI.
No, we be careful.
I will be over here with you, Flan, because she would be giving tips if you needed it. Okay.
Right. She'll just look to Victoria.
So just smiling.
Who do you want to have start?
Why don't we do rock, paper, scissors for it? Winner starts.
Okay.
Who knows? I end up scissoring.
Yes. Yes, a tie, like all good duels start with.
Alright, you go first.
Yes. I'll set one card face down. And I end my turn.
She just gives you a thumbs up. Skylar gives you a thumbs up.
I'll draw. I'll activate Gold Sarcophagus. This lets me banish a card from my deck face up, and in 2 turns, it goes to my hand.
Or
God fucking damn it.
Rich man's territory. Blingbox 9000.
Bro, look what my next draw was.
Oh, that's pain.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, that's a scary card. Gold Sark is pretty useful for trying to get a card you want to your hand. It just takes a few turns.
And after that?
Nods.
I'll set a card. And I'll set 1 back row. I'll disrespect the imperm column. And then I'll end my turn.
I draw. As takes a moment.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
I set 1 card face down and end my turn.
I'll draw.
sometimes if you have, she like whispers, she's like whispers to you. Sometimes if you have a monster that you know has a decent amount of attack, you can like attack into a face down for information. Even if it doesn't die, sometimes it's better just to know what the face downs are.
Still nod.
I'll summon a white dragon head in attack position. And I'll attack that new face down you just said.
You flip over my 4-star Ladybug of Doom.
What?
Because it's flipped face up, its effect activates. It will destroy all monsters of level 4.
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
I draw.
Ooh.
Oh, this one's got some. This one might work. I
Mhm.
summon Neo, the magic swordsman, and I attack your face down.
Flip face up.
Hmm.
The effect would go off.
Yep.
It is the exact same ruling that was from yesterday.
Yep, it's the exact same ruling that fucked me over.
Yep.
And with that, I end my turn.
I'll draw. I get 1 token onto my Palm Princess. Since my Palm Princess was destroyed while face up, since you attacked into it, it becomes a continuous spell. And every standby phase, it gets a pumpkin counter. And all of your monsters lose 100 attack and defense for every pumpkin counter my little princess here has.
It's also your other standby phase, so you get 1 counter on your golden circle.
I'll set a monster, and end my turn.
I draw.
Would you like some advice here?
It's the way it is during each player's standby phase.
Oh shit, it's each.
Yeah, it's a really broken card.
Oh yeah. Would you like some advice?
Oh, he's just going to nod.
You see this card right here?
I have no clue what you pinged.
The monster to the right.
She'll nod.
You can. That is a 6-star. Yeah. You can you can tribute your Neo to 1, get rid of the pumpkin because it's connected to it, and 2, summon out your monster.
It's
No,
not
that's not how that works.
Wait, is it all? Is it all?
It's all.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's
It's
Palm
Wonder
Princess
Balloons.
is fucking absurd, dude.
Yeah, no, this
Oh,
is the better Wonder
shit.
Balloons. That's why
No,
I'm
I
so
played that
confused when it
card.
was-
Huh. I thought it was connected to. My bad. That's
No,
on
Palm
me.
Princess is kick ass.
Should be
I
strong.
explained to you how it worked when you said you want to put it in.
I forgot. Either way, it's fine.
But yeah, it's a better Wonder Balloons. That's why I was shocked when it was a comment.
Which pack is Palm Princess in?
Treasure.
Treasure.
That makes sense.
It's
Either way,
really fucking absurd.
you could trip. I wouldn't trip your face. Wait, is it attack and defense?
Yes.
Okay, then the best bet would be to tribute your. Nah, I'd hold on to it. Honestly, the best bet right here would be to attack with Neo into the face now to see what it is. And then figure out what you want to do from there.
Yep. But it be what it be, Whitetail Dragon will attack your face down.
Which, by the way,
Go on.
I was just gonna say that's the kind of knowledge I've been trying to take advantage of with Jack. Like, sure, he's not smart, but when it comes to actual decision making, he knows what he's doing. He's been here long enough. That's the only kind of knowledge I've been actively using of my own ability with Jack.
23.
Then you flip over, It's time for a little festival. Scapegoats.
Oh yeah, it's party time.
It's better. The funny thing about this whole thing is, out of character, I'm glad we got rid of that now. In character, she still has no idea what this does.
Oh no. It's
Well, of
time
course
for some
not.
searching.
This is her only time having ever seen this card.
Mm-hmm.
As Ollie just looks concerned as I'm going to end my turn.
I'll
Ollie
draw.
remembers.
She'll just smile. Stand by face.
Well, as far as she knows, the Adela
Didn't you get the search from your
Yes. Hold on.
tokens?
Yes.
Go on, Flannery.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just wanting to say, as far as Ollie knows, Dia de la Muerte's gone. She got told that it got banished, which makes her think, I don't know why Victoria would get rid of her strongest card.
So
No, she did say that it goes to her hand in 2 turns.
yeah, she says she banishes it, and
sarcophagus.
then it'll come to her hand after 2 turns.
All right. Even still, Ollie's not exactly, remembering everything.
So out of character, yes, it searches.
Talking in regards to if a token pops from the Adela Muerta.
Yeah, because it leaves field.
Yeah. But yeah. And since it's my second standby phase, gold sarcophagus appears again, opens up, shining bright light as a deal. I get Dia de la Muerte to my hand.
So, what does that even do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. She just, looks at, gives Aoi a smile. I activated Dia de la Muerte. Now, every time I normal summon a zombie monster, I can special summon a zombie monster from the graveyard. And when a zombie monster leaves the field, I can search for a zombie monster from my deck. Each of these effects can, of course, only be used once per turn.
That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Looks at your hand. Don't use this. Don't use the don't use this spell card. Don't use this card.
I get you. You could have just said the number of cards from the left or from the right.
Fair.
Which is what she would have said.
Yeah. I just zoned out.
Yeah.
That's a hard blink.
Since my black sheep tokens are zombies, I only had to tribute 1.
It's the big man. Here he comes.
I tribute summon.
Doesn't know what's happening.
I tribute summon the black wings that guard the afterlife. Descend. Red Eyes a zombie dragon.
That's bad.
Since I normal summon. Hold on. Since a zombie left the field, I get a search. But how is it always the top card?
This is
It's
where
always
card effects and chains.
Hold on. Dia de la Muerte's shit. You fucked up with designing this.
Did I?
When can Dia de la Muerte can't activate off a tribute summon or a synchro.
Oh. You
Dia de la
can.
Muerte. Yep.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a lot more balanced than.
It's the Gusto ruling.
Oh, is this another ruling the Gustos have to deal with?
It's the ruling Gustos deal with.
Oh, and this is timing.
Yeah.
Oh, it does! Just barely, but it does. Isn't that irritating as fuck?
I'm actually kind of sorry. Because that is
really
something that I have experience with being.
When a zombie monster
of
leaves the
taking me over.
field, you can. Yeah. Because it's not a forced activation, it's a ask.
It's a can I?
When cans are a pain, I fucking hate it.
So because
you
I
still get
didn't.
the normal summon though.
Wait, hold on. So just because I don't remember it. So it's the search that doesn't go off?
It is the search that doesn't go off. You still get the special.
Alright. So,
Oh, thank God. That's a lot more balanced than initially thought.
I'll bring back my scapegoat.
I'm gonna say this much. The
Yeah?
fact that it took a Gusto player, like something that niche being here, to realize that this wasn't broken. Well, it is broken still, but you know, not utterly broken beyond belief. That shows that you may have overtuned this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because, like, compare that to Hidden
I
Supporter.
noticed. I did.
But I vote that you just power the rest of us up to match, personally.
I would argue that, you know, just give us more of an opportunity to level the power up to that point, as opposed to just force power.
That is
Plus,
the idea.
again,
I remember
this
the
is an obelisk. They're supposed to be above us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the thing of it was that unlike you guys' cards, this also works against me in some certain facets.
Only in
Zombie
an area.
World.
No, it doesn't work against you.
Your
Yeah, it
opponent
does.
cannot use it.
Yeah. If your opponent's running zombies, you benefit off it.
I more meant that he's locked out of a lot of zombie support because of a lot of it is specific to Zombie World. Even one of his own dual spirits is specified for Zombie World.
My boss monster is.
I mean, it's built for it, but there's still ways to deal with it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus,
but-
if someone DNAs, what
but I
question?
get you.
Does DNA surgery lock it out?
Yes, it does. It's the same.
Because-
It's the same way that Zombie World players can use other effects to lock it out.
So yeah, the thing is, Rare Zombie Dragon doesn't work with DNA surgery.
Yeah.
Because once it's into the graveyard, it's no longer a zombie monster.
It has to be a zombie monster in the grave for shit to go down.
DNA surgery
and
is on
that's
field,
the
though.
problem.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why Zombie World is such an important card. That's why it's the Zombie World deck.
Fair.
Yeah. But
I play the deck list constantly. It's my it's
No,
one
I
of
was
my
asking.
favorites.
So I was asking, like, out of character. DNA surgery, does it lock out Dia?
Oh yeah, it should.
I mean, it'll get rid of the
first
ability for you
effect.
to summon.
It'll
Yeah,
get
like
the normal summon.
basically what'll end up happening is, it would completely lock out Dia de la Muerte. But the problem is DNA surgery
yeah.
is not.
That's
But the
the
problem-
field.
But the problem is DNA surgery is in general not a good card. The only real times that you might have to worry about someone using it is
They
if
have to be running Buster Blader.
Venus.
Oh, sorry.
I actually forgot about Buster Blader, so I'm glad he mentioned it.
Cyber Dragon as well is the other thing that you're probably
There's
thinking
a
of, right?
few decks that use DNA surgery regularly, but I don't know if any of them would. I don't think we'd run into any of them on Duel Academy except maybe a Buster Blader deck
Buster
that
Blader-
uses it as a tech for attack power. Plan
Yeah.
back me up here.
There's only one deck that would be dual academy level without being pro circuit level. Because cyber dragons would be pro level if
absolutely.
if built right, which is why I wasn't going to be mentioning it. And that is Five God Dragon.
Oh yeah, a 5-headed turbo would do it real freaking well. Yeah, something to turbo out 5-headed would probably be the only reason you'd worry about DNA.
Yeah, fair.
That's really the only major threat.
And they'd still have to get 5-headed first.
Yeah, they would have to find the card before they could even find Five God Dragon before they could even do the deck.
Yeah, and the other thing is sorry.
Or they could do what Ollie did and smuggle their OG deck onto the island.
If only Jack could have done that, he'd be fucking unstoppable.
The other thing is, this thing's easily to kill. Or just
there's
stop
no
in general.
protection for the.
Obviously, it's a field spell. You can get rid of those fairly easy. But the thing is, there's also plenty of ways to protect it.
Yeah, speaking of which,
should we
Anyway,
continue?
Yeah, we should continue. to
Yes, we should.
I'd recommend editing the
discussion.
little commentary. Well, what I was going to say is I'd recommend editing the commentaries and put it as a, hey, stay to the end to see some stuff that got outtake from the main video, and put at the end for if you want to end up hearing some of our extra commentaries.
The stupidity that happens when we just go, oh, wait, this happens here, that could happen there.
Exactly. I think that, or you could even probably take a lot of our outtakes and make a separate video that you upload like halfway into a week.
Right. Back to duel. You had just tribute summoned out zombie.
That's going to be a total of 22 to 100 damage. Yes, I just frowns a little.
I'll end my turn.
You need a way to get rid of the field spell, or you can remove the zombie dragon.
I draw. Now, I need to confirm, are you telling her that?
I think if you get rid of the zombie dragon right now, it'll just search.
Okay, and you know what's better than, you know what that means?
Mill out his deck faster?
If they summon a monster, they can't bring zombie dragon back out.
Oh my god, that's right, they have tokens on the field. Yeah, no, just go ahead. I guess that means you could... Yeah, you could just hammer shot.
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, activate the hammer shot at the recommendation.
Now, out of character, real questions need to be asked. Is it smart to just start the Wonder Balloon, Wonder Balloon battle?
I don't know. I really feel like Frag would end up winning that contest, and you'll spend a lot of resources on it.
Yeah, honestly.
Pump Princess doesn't require input from Frag. That just happens.
Honestly, my best bet is these two face down.
Yeah, I know, that's my idea. And just like, because if Frag doesn't have backer removal, everyone has some form. So,
like, regardless of if he does or doesn't, it's one of those things where it's still better to put them down.
No, I was thinking about the other card in your hand, using that. But that's protection from damage.
I placed 2 cards face down and in my turn.
What?
Oh, okay.
That should be 5. Like 5 on your standby.
Yeah.
You know, I'm okay with this.
I'll tribute 2 of my black sheep tokens. Why do I keep putting them in the grave?
They don't go there.
To tribute summon Tri-Horned Dragon.
Here comes the big boy.
Tri-Horned Dragon will attack your face down.
Fate negate attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think we can get rid of that just yet. Oh, activate your others.
I activate Jar of Avarice.
Hey! Nice choice, Flan.
Now shuffle your deck and then draw.
Oh, I was just double checking that specific. Fuck off.
Time to boogie?
Yeah, your turn.
Time for boogieing and violence?
I draw.
Let's
I
go.
activate Hammer Shot.
So mean.
I mean, I see no
I end my
issue
turn.
there. That's funny.
Now you see why I say Pump Princess is just better
Mhm.
than Wonder Balloons.
Oh yeah, no, 200%. But then again, I can't know every card in the game, period. So it's a learning experience when I run this.
Yeah.
Trust me. During the season 2, whenever that happens after the end of this, I will not be putting it back in probably a pack.
Well, it was fine to have in the early pack. The problem was, being a common.
Mm-hmm.
Lois probably a super rare.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Which card are we talking about?
Pump Princess.
Oh, yeah, no, that definitely should have been more than a common.
I thought it required the other one, the field spell.
Oh, did you think that was another Zombie World support card?
No, I thought it was the princess, like the fairy tale base.
Oh, you thought that was another Stromberg?
I thought it was required some form of field spell, like the wow, holy fuck. Anyway,
you okay?
There's a reason why I tried to double and triple check any of the cards that I saw that were going into that pack. I was trying to make sure stuff like this didn't happen. But then by the time I noticed Pump Princess was in, it was too late.
It was too late. Yeah, no, understandable. But I thought it was part of the fairy tale archetype.
I get where you're coming from, but it's actually it's just meant to be a reference. Ow! Ah!
That was a
Plan?
sneeze.
Please give me.
Sounded like a sneeze and a hiccup at the exact same time.
I was about to say, I thought she hit her head. My siblings do that. They sneeze and they swing their heads forward and they smack their head into things.
I mean, I hit my head against my wall.
Yeah, I was right.
But
Are you
that's
okay?
not what's hurting. It's my throat.
Oh, I know that
Oh,
feeling.
Fuck.
I know that feeling. I'm gonna have fun editing this, aren't I?
But yeah, anyhow, Avi ends up just, oh god, hold on. Here we go. Shit. Okay, I think this is around there. Yeah, I'm going to end my turn. Wait, should be your turn already.
No,
yeah.
I ended my turn.
Well, no, after I did my hammer shot and shit.
Oh.
You haven't done the counters for this yet.
I haven't even gone.
Exactly, so I know you haven't gone into the turn after I ended.
Right.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, at least tribute and special summon is used somewhat frequently in this.
Actually, I'll summon Zombie in an attack mode. But I did put the token. And again, when can stuff still confuses me. So does this trigger here?
Yes.
Tribute or just a
No,
normal?
just
Oh,
normal.
that's
Just the normal summon.
Then normal summon still works.
All right.
Basically, your first effect will never have an issue of missing timing.
It's the
The
second one that's the problem.
It's the second that'll have the issues.
Hmm.
The only reason why the first one might miss timing is maybe if you specifically activate stuff to fuck with your priority order.
So when you summon and then you chain something, then fuck it.
That might. I need to double check that rolling.
I'm pretty sure it does, because it's not when the monster summoned at that point, it's what happens afterwards.
I think what you have to do is, in that case, it'd be normal, chain, and then you chain whatever effect from your back row. However, if your opponent chains to Zambina summon, that won't miss the timing. Because that was not you skipping your timing there. If I remember correctly, like, win can on a normal summon is really weird. Win can in general is really weird. There's a reason why the problem solving card text page has a decent sized section for this.
Yeah, Zombina will attack your face down.
Destroyed.
No.
Zombie dragon. Yes.
14 into 14. Oh wait, that's 7 tokens.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I read it when it was 6 tokens. I am stupid.
Res will attack directly.
Princess is
Use
ridiculous.
your middle card.
Oh. Actually, that would be completely in character too. Aoi would be reaching for the calculator.
Alright, I'll end my turn.
Kariba's attack lets you negate 1 attack's damage.
Okay.
Have you been doing One Princess on your turn too, Flan?
Yes.
Because that's...
It's on both.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I hadn't been seeing it when it was your turn.
Yeah. Oh, Princess? Wait. Yeah, no, it only affects the opponent, which is me.
Yeah.
I don't get the benefit.
No, you don't. I was not talking about the tokens themselves.
Oh, yeah, no. I've been having. I was the one who informed Frag about that. That's the reason why it's fast.
Good.
Why it's technically faster than Wonder Balloons. It would be slower if it wasn't on both standby.
It's a kick-ass card. You just need a way to blow it up yourself to make it perfect.
God. I want to activate this on a, like a 5-person battle royal.
Oh, that'd be awful.
Just fuck anybody who isn't you. They'd have to, like, unite just to blow that thing up. Because by turn 2, nothing can happen.
And because we're going with the anime rule of stuff doesn't have to always be, declared as long as, you actively do it. Like, names and all that doesn't have to be, clear to the others.
Yeah. We can use deception.
Exactly. I mean, Raphael fucking did.
Yeah, he fucking did. He was all about that shit.
I am my turn.
I'll draw. I'll attack with the Zombina.
I activate negate attack.
In turn.
Man, I always got 2 negate attacks.
No, just the one.
Oh, you drew the
Wait,
one
wait,
from Pot of
wait,
Avarice.
sorry.
That's lucky as hell.
Wait, sorry, second main phase.
Hmm?
Forgot to do something. If you don't mind, Flannery.
No, you're fine. I haven't drawn.
Yeah. I'll set a card.
I draw.
Man, Vic is really good at filling the board.
It's almost as if this helps with that.
Once.
Face down, and it's my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. Yeah.
I
think it's
genuinely,
actually
out of character, I genuinely feel bad for putting Wonder Balloons in now.
I probably won't be running it.
Man, I wonder why.
Well, yeah, because y'all keep talking shit and that makes me not want to run it.
I mean, if I had known.
Fuck, I don't feel like running Dia de la Muerte.
I mean, I don't have an issue. Like, I'm not trying to talk shit about you.
No, I just said I feel bad
hold
about
on.
putting Wonder Balloons in.
Let's all be honest with ourselves. Wonder Balloons is not a good card. By and large.
Rest attack, Zombina attack.
38.
End of turn.
I
Right.
draws.
So never let me teach ever again. I'm just going to back away from here because I'm a fucking idiot. Jesus.
I set one card face down.
You're doing your best, Sulfur.
I set one card face down, and on my turn.
Alright, I'll draw.
And to clarify, Frag, Pump Princess is a good card, yes, but the problem isn't with Pump Princess. And the problem's not with Dia de la Muerte. Dia de la Muerte is good, and Pump Princess is good, but they're also not like unbeatable walls. The problem with them is it's just a matter of not everybody's had a chance to build up good back row removal effectively.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm one of the most secure with my Dust Tornado.
And as far as that goes, that's the only problem. And that's something that can be remedied. We just have to get packs. But
or really just
but
go first.
As far as that goes, that's really the only thing that makes it a little tougher than it probably should be. But that's fine, because we've also had an opportunity of getting Pump Princess. Actually, I think Alwi has Pump Princess. But she has no reason why she would use it, because she doesn't understand the effect.
I mean, she does now.
Yeah.
It's
We'll do
Ooh.
this. Get
And
rid
what
of,
order? And what order did you attack? Is what we. Okay.
Rest.
Do this, get rid of White-tailed Dragon on that, which actually means I'd be at 600, not 0. Because Zombina.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Aoi is good at holding on.
She's resilient.
I mean, I figured Punch in the Box would have been told, to activate.
Oh
by
yeah, no.
each
Yeah, totally. I'm pretty. Wait, would that not be?
Look,
okay, this is just me going. Wait, is that not common sense? And then realizing, oh, wait a minute.
Can I?
Yeah.
I just want to say, why don't we treat Aoi getting help for this duel as Flan being able to duel just without using Aoi's little character flaws?
If you want.
Because I know
I'm horrible at this.
Silver's having a lot of brain moments. We all have them, but this would make it easier.
As much as that would have been fine at the start,
It's too late now, but now we know in the future.
My move?
Yeah.
I draw. Set a card face down and turn.
Right, I'll draw. Hmm. I'll set a card and attack the zombie.
Yeah, I don't see a way unless you get like something like a dust tornado or something.
I attack with
Zero
the
attack.
red eye zombie dragon. Damage
Zero
step.
attack.
Rush recklessly.
Oh, and that's for game.
Yep. I just nuts. That was a good game, Victoria.
Yeah,
She'll say with a smile.
it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that you would destroy Zombina somehow.
You wanted the
'Cause,
fusion.
You know,
Ain't
Yo,
that cute?
so when you actually get a full zombie deck, are you just gonna make a separate deck for these light machines?
oh yeah,
Play with?
like I want to make multiple deck, and one is going to be a light machine centric deck, one's going to be a zombie centric deck.
I will
It'll be
also
neat.
say, yep, I agree. I think it will be neat. But I will also point out one of the things that also really crippled me was that first misplay that I was told to do. Because that put me in a really bad situation early on when I was already at a disadvantage.
I have a little question. What was that face down that was to the right of Wattail in the beginning?
Venom's Cobra.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was playing around destruction and there wasn't.
It's fine.
Yeah, I was being told to go hyper defensive with my plays and wasn't the right call for the situation, which live and let live, live and learn, sorry. But it is what it is. But like that's also another reason. It was advantages kept building up without me getting an opportunity to get one. But advantages not being able to be built up for Aoi isn't the end of the world. But yeah, please do not let the fact that there was discussion about like how the cards work end up being like a demotivator for using them. I'm yeah, it's one of those things where it's like just trying to explain stuff, and to be fair also had Silver gone with what I was originally recommending as a change to it, because I forgot that I was trying to go with what would be fun and synergize. I forgot that I would have accidentally made yours more powerful than it already was. Which, to be fair, again, it's a field spell that gives itself problems because of that. But yeah, Aoi gives Victoria a smile.
I'll give her a hug.
Hugs back.
At the end of the day, a duel is nothing but fun.
Well, so I imagine Aoi in character learned a bunch from that.
Oh, and
sorry, go on.
Yeah, by like the third turn, these two come walking back in. Emerald's like covered in dust from the ground.
That's fine. It's fine. He has his appy juice.
He has Capri Sun.
Yep.
I love to imagine he's just got this flawless, contented look. He's fine.
He does. He's
All
perfectly
is
good.
calm and good.
Emerald's just sitting here like sad.
Emerald seems the sort to run volcanics.
You'll see what she runs, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
You're burning Abyss from the appearance, but fair enough.
Nah, Burning Abyss is too Xyz heavy, and she's a Ra.
Fair enough.
They cannot function without Dante.
I mean, she's the head bitch of Raw, so.
So
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
She could have Burning Abyss then.
When it comes to the head students, bets are off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get perks.
Do you
Yeah.
need any questions that go along any of the summoning methods that were used?
Sorry, I didn't understand how anything you were doing worked, Victoria. As
Hold
she
on.
looks genuinely upset by that.
No, baby, no.
I mean, I can go over it with you if you want.
She just nods. As always, just genuinely looks distressed that she has no fucking clue what was happening. Although she now officially knows how to summon a level 5 and a level 6, and she'll probably make the mistake of trying to summon a level 7 with one tribute.
Especially because you saw me to be summoned at
Exactly.
level 7.
Oh my, she did see that. Oh baby, no.
But yeah, she'll just, go through some of the card combos, showing that, like you have a flip effect master in 4-star Ladybug of 2. I have mine with Escape Ghost. Flip effects, they activate their cards whenever you would, flip the cards face up from face down. So when you flip summon something, or when, they're flipped up for being attacked, or any other reason.
We will fade from
She'll
that.
just nod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, you
just go ahead and switch to somebody else. As
probably get one more scene in, and then next session will probably be, or we could do like a mini session sometime during the week, and I'll just put all your duels together for one video.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want to end. Where's Liam? Liam, Ami, I kind of want to end something with him. But I also want to do, I want to see Yazin interact with Jack and them.
Well, I am right here.
Liam's out front of the school, and
I lost Liam.
I don't
there he is.
remember where Omi went.
Omi went to the beach.
All right. Did someone go with Omi to the beach?
Nope.
Or was it just Omi?
Just Omi.
Neat.
So
who we boogieing with, PM Sama?
Where you guys? Okay, so I'll quickly run through with Liam. Liam, what do you want to do? I'll go Liam, then Ami, then you.
Well,
okay.
I've just finished my Sloppy Joe. And, well, I'll start wandering the school again.
Okay, you go back in. A lot of people seem to be either doing their duels, talking to people, so on. We have that group that's still back there. I assume at some point some of these people will head out.
Their stomachs are rumbling.
Yeah, no. People would get their food as they go on. I guess theoretically. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think honestly the first years are the ones that are get fucked. What about Jin?
No,
wait,
you're, like saying like list of people you forgot me, and I was like, I'll just be quiet, I guess. Because I said Jin was just gonna help out Destiny, I was like, guess I was just forgotten.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. That's what I'm gonna do.
You do that. I'm going to do one last thing as Ollie while you're doing that.
I also think that starting up next session with Jin in a maid in the maid costume would
outfit,
be fun.
yeah. Can you get
I was like, man, it'd be kind of actually funny if we just start off with me in a maid costume.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink so I can reset myself.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
As you know, as you're teaching Ollie, like what the card effects did, and like why things happened the way that they did. Ollie's going to just nod and listen along. As she's going to take a moment, and she's going to pull out her cards. As you know, she accidentally mixes up her various cards. As you get a feeling she probably ended up putting stuff in from her extra stuff into her main deck that she wasn't supposed to. But she pulls out 3 cards and extends them to you. As I think you might be able to do something with these. One of them I saw you using, so, and the other two, I think you might be able to get more out of than me. As over on the table next to us.
Yeah. To just, look at the, hand instruction. Just smiles. The card you used in attack tool.
Still not.
Mm. Yeah, this one being used in a duel as well.
Show that again.
Mm. I actually already have way too many Zombinas myself. I actually do already have extra Zombinas myself. So why don't you keep that one as a memory of our first duel together? By the way, Flannery, that doesn't remember me. Was Aoi did Aoi end up showing the spirits and stuff that she was running?
Yo.
It isn't running spirits.
I thought you were.
No. I gave them to her, but I don't think she's actually running them.
She hasn't had a chance to put them in yet. She just got handed them by Jack when,
Well, we can have this be a little deck building thing as well.
Yeah.
Of Victoria and Cecilia helping you with cards to put in. I have a cute thing that I want to do, but it requires you to have the spirits in.